Greetings, everyone. I hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Can't disappear, Moonlight. People start worrying about you. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a great day. It's good to see all of you. Looking forward to getting back into some Kingmaker. I had a pretty decent day. I'm tired as all hell, to be honest with you. Not sure how long we'll be streaming, but I want to get at least an hour or two in, make some more progress. Hopefully, we can get out of Act 5, or at least close to it, by the time we finish. We'll see how it goes. What's going on, Halifax? I'm doing all right, man. How are you? What's up, Travis? Sorry to hear that you fell, man. Hope you're doing okay. What's up, Quintek? Good to see you back, Moonlight. What's up, Barras Champion? How are you, man? Yeah, Moonlight, it was just yesterday. There are both people like, oh, man, we haven't seen them for a while. I hope nothing terrible happened to them. I saw your comment on the Solasta video earlier. Glad to hear you've been able to get some rest on a consistent basis. I know there's a stretch where you couldn't sleep. So hopefully that means that that is past and you're doing much better. What's up, Alchemist? How are you, dude? Remy, what's good? Oh, Friday is your birthday? Nice. Happy early birthday. Toxic, what's good, dude? How are you, man? What's up, Sierra? God, you got the Falata video out. We should do a party theory session on stream. By all means, let's do it. I'm down for it. I'm gonna wait till we get closer to the release date and we'll definitely do something like that. Hey, I appreciate you having that streak, Toxic. Glad you've been enjoying the streams, man. So we are in Armag's tomb. We finally made it here, and actually we dealt with Armag. I did let him go, losing out on a very powerful weapon for Miri in the process, but it is what it is. And so now we're gonna head outside and finish up Armag's quest, and then I assume the coordination will probably start soon afterwards, at which point afterwards I'm gonna wanna try to clear out what remains of Act 5. There's probably a lot of kingdom management stuff we have to do, and unfortunately I don't think we have much time before, yeah, we got 155 days before Act 5 is going to start, so not as much time as we've had, I feel like, in some of the other acts, but still a little bit to work with, so we'll see how it goes. We don't know how good Expanse is or isn't going to be, Travis. What's up, Nemo? How are you? I haven't played Kingmaker so long, I forgot what the story was. Me too. This has all felt very, very new. It's noisy at the tomb's exit. Many Tiger Lord's tribesmen have gathered here. They're arguing and bickering, and the discussion is so heated that some participants have begun punching their opposition or drawing weapons, while more level-headed heads work to calm them down. The crowd is greatest around Armagh. The deposed chieftain's escort holds their hands on their weapons, throwing nervous glances towards their tribesmen. Dugoth is here too. Noticing you, he stops speaking and gives you a warm smile. Nice. I haven't played this game in a while. Why do you have the Winged Dragon of Ra in your party? So I have the Call of the Wild mod installed, and one of the classes it provides is called Summoner. I am a Soulbound Summoner, and that class allows you to have a permanent Eidolon, which is basically a summon that follows you around everywhere. You could choose different types like a demon or a devil or even Protean. I chose an Inevitable, so I've basically got a Golem that follows me around everywhere. Now, the really cool thing about this class is every time you level up, there are specific evolutions you can give to your Eidolon to make them more powerful. And so I chose ones that gave him wings, made him larger, give him more attacks. So he actually attacks 9 times, just all the way around. He's super, super cool. Honestly, I want to do a playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous specifically so I can play as a summoner and see if the Inevitable is just as amazing there as well. Get an upgrade soon that cuts the advancement from 14 days to 7. Ooh, well, that helps. What up, CJ? What's up, Lordran? How are you? So less time isn't much of an issue. Fantastic. I would say he's more Obelisk the Tormentor. Nice. It's good you're here. As you can see, the tribe's on the verge of collapse. Maybe you can help us work things out without resorting to fratricide. Who are they? Our elders, clerics, bards, and strongest fighters have gathered here. Everyone important enough to have a voice in the matters of our tribe. As you can hear, they're more than happy to continue using those voices. With the fate of our tribe at stake, I can only pray that Great Gorm holds his hand and allows us to resolve it without bloodshed. What's going on here? It's a tribal council of sorts. Once word spread about the location of Armagh's tomb, elders and other influential tribesmen hurried to come here. Armagh's actions have split the tribe in two. Some call him a hero, while others consider him a criminal. Those who curse Armagh for sending tribesmen to senseless deaths also won't tolerate those who praise him as a great chieftain. What's up, Sarah Bonde? How are you, dude? These seem like Tiger Lord's affairs. What help would I be? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain in an honest fight. What's more, you've achieved what no one before you could. You delved into Armagh's tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter his resting chamber. And if that weren't enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours, or soon to be yours. Everything hinges upon your decision. This is a chance to show mercy and vision, Isaac. These people may be lost, but they can still be brought to the right path. Stop this rift in their tribe from forming. Stop them from suffering further bloodshed. All right. I'll take in any Tiger Lords who wish to leave their tribe and live on my lands, provided they swear an oath of fealty first. Pharaoh, what's up, man? Yo, appreciate you signing back up with me over on Twitch. 5 months? That's awesome, dude. Almost forgot this. Cheers. Hey, I appreciate you remembering me, man. Thanks for the support. What up, crazy person? I just got to the kingdom management of this game. Is there any one thing I should focus on? So you want to note that your ranks in different areas like divine or community, you have to get to certain ranks in order to unlock the advisors. The more advisors you have, the more problems and issues you're going to be able to deal with. So it can be useful to kind of build yourself up in a way when you're focusing on trying to recruit certain people. But frankly, if it's your first time playing, then I would say it might not really be worth trying to focus on that, and just, you know, do what makes sense when you're looking through the list of options. I'm definitely going to do some guides on this once I'm actually done a full playthrough, and I'm confident that I fully understand kingdom management. Gorm preventing bloodshed. I don't think they read the Gorm pamphlets. You know, Cadet, I forgot how annoying that walk is. The thing to do for a treasurer. Absolutely, Remy. What's up, Ann? How are you? Celestial Warlock or Divine Soul Sorcerer? Yep, no problem, Crazy. If you got any other questions I can help you with, by all means, let me know. Oh, also, when you're choosing your advisors, make sure when you look at their cards, there'll be a little bit of a description that tells you the personality type of that particular character. Make sure they have the type of personality that's going to match with the type of decisions you're probably going to make. Because if you disagree with your advisors too often, they'll basically leave the post and you have to replace them with someone else. Usually it's going to be preferable to use your companions as advisors because advisors get bonuses based on the stats of the character who's in that slot. So your companions are going to get much higher stats than just the NPCs you can put in those slots instead. What says this game was the lack of good guys surprising. Yeah, Quintac, you would think that'd be everywhere. I found a good written guide for Kingdom Management. I haven't found any good video guides, so I'm definitely looking forward to changing that for you all. Absolutely. All right, I'll take any Tiger Lords who wish to lead their tribe and live on my lands, provided they swear an oath of fealty first. This time there is no yelling, no bickering. After a short, intense debate, one of the elders addresses you. We gratefully accept your offer. With your permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armag's tomb as well as the peace of your borders. There's one more issue we must discuss. Who will lead the Numerian Tiger Lords? While it may no longer be your concern, those who make their homes in your lands will need a leader, and this person will need to be respected by the tribe, but also hold your trust. If you nominate an appropriate candidate, we'll heed your decision. Amiri fought Armag. She would have won if not for the sister's dirty tricks. She's worthy of being your leader. Amiri is surprised by your words, but the Tiger Lords noisily express their approval. The crowd pushes her forward, practically carrying her on their shoulders, as everyone gathers around her, waiting for her to answer. Tiger Lords, I may not be from your tribe, but, well, long story short, I just want to say the Stolen Land is a place where it's odd. Everyone who managed to survive here, they're exiles, but they're like family to each other. It's crap that your situation made you turn on each other, but here in these lands, we will have a chance for a new start. Whatever your Armag did, together, we'll find glory. Mark my words, I won't fail you. The barbarians greet Amiri's inconsistent speech with applause. Then the time for farewells comes. Some Tiger Lords remain at the tomb with their new leader, while the rest begin their journey back to Numeria. Amiri approaches you, seemingly still unable to wrap her head around what happened. This is awesome. I've never had this before. That's such a cool ending for Amiri. I'm really looking forward to seeing what her ending slide is going to be like. Always love putting Amiri in charge here. Yeah, Lord Jin, I think this is super, super cool. Super cool. Yeah, Dugoth is what I would usually choose, CJ. Because Kingmaker is massive, complex, and nobody sat down and tested everything and write it down in an organized guide. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm sure it would not be easy. You amaze me. Could have given some warning or something. It's all right, though. It's not like I can complain. But I hope you don't expect to get rid of me that easy. I guess I'll just have to figure out how to manage my time traveling with you alongside leading my new tribe. But I could do it, don't you doubt. The Tiger Lords will roam this area near your borders. If some enemy drags his ass here, he'll regret ever being born. After the new chieftain finishes his speech, the time comes for farewells. Her speech? Some barbarians exchange hugs and shake their tribesmen hands with teary eyes, while others simply clench their fists and spit on the ground, muttering curses. Finally, those who decided to return to Numeria leave your lands, and the rest surround their leader. Not even the end of her character arc yet? Nice. What's a good multi-class for what game? This game? You know, I'm not into multi-classes, so it's hard for me to say. I mean, so far I don't have a problem with Ranger Hinterlander. See if they let you romance Amir here. You can marry and make a truly powerful alliance. Not as powerful as linking up with one of the most powerful beings in the first world, though. Let's be honest. Beautiful. All right, attend the coordination. Guard is still here, I guess. Oh, Dugoth is still here too. Oh, but I can't talk to him? Yep, looks like I can't talk to them. None of these people are talkable, in fact. Yep, all right, fine. According to plan. Well. All right, where do I go to get up out of here? Do-do. Oh, no problem, Travis. What's up, Jeremy? How are you, dude? What do you prefer, Pathfinder or Baldur's Gate? Personally, I prefer Pathfinder. But Baldur's Gate is, of course, amazing. All right, did that. Now let's do the coordination. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of things I have to search through here. No time to do it right now, though. Let's go. Oh, wait. I should confirm. Where is the coordination supposed to take place, actually? Do I just go back home? No. Oh, attend the coordination. Okay, that's back over there at my throne room. Cool. You know what? Kind of want to go this Fae Glade before we get up out of here. Yeah, let me do that. No, thank you. What's up, Master Bill? I can't complain at all, man. How are you? Watching a video that said Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is the real Baldur's Gate 3. There's some people who feel that way. I personally give Baldur's Gate 3 a lot of credit. I'm a big fan of it, but it's definitely very, very different from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and there are some people who do not appreciate that at all. Alina begs for an audience. Uh-oh. Everything is ready for the coordination. Beautiful. Projects. Ooh. Oh, Nature of Curses. Armagh. Claim Glenabon. Who has to do that? Harum or Ragangar? How much longer for Ragangar? Okay. We can do a rank up and then deal with him. That's no problem. What's up, Randall? How are you, dude? I can't complain. I don't remember at all what's required for this quest. So, since that's the case, let's go ahead and cast whatever buffs we still have. Ba-boom. I'm even gonna put, oh no, I don't have any haste left. Oh, I got some haste left. There we go.
In due time.
Oh, this is the one I've already been to. Okay. You recognize the dryad that you saw some time ago with a drunken satyr. Her skin glistens like polished wood, and her head is crowned with a mane of grass and leaves. Here you are. I knew you'd try to come and change my mind. Kino talks about you every day, you know. How did you end up here? What do you mean, end up? I live here. I grew up in this forest together with my magnificent oak. If there's anyone who's ended up here, it's you. Why have you rejected chemo? The dryad shrugs. Maybe I just grew tired of him. I don't even know. He's so two-dimensional. There's no intrigue to him. Everything he does is so predictable. All the flowers, all the compliments. I've had enough. Thank you. Ahem. Oh, Faye, thou art too cruel to the woeful creature, so conquered by thine beauty. His heart is bleeding. He stands idly for all the day, staring into loneliness. How can you ask his spirit not to sing, nor his knees to tremble at your fair image? Deliver your mercy, return to Kimio, for no one can ever love you as he. The dryad is standing half turned to you, hugging her shoulders with her arms. At the end of your speech, she pats your eyes dry with a small oak leaf. That is ridiculous. Oh, Shellin, what do you do to us, you treacherous goddess? I knew not myself what arise in me, but hurry now, O messenger of love. Find Kimmo at once and tell him that his beloved cannot wait for his return. Hilarious.
That is not far.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, you keep talking about altars, Randall. I might have to give that a go. Great game. Okay. Try light Pathfinder. My first Dungeons and Dragons game was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I've never played Dark Alliance. I saw Wolfheart do a stream of it briefly, but that was about it. I think he's at Dargonis, right? Valerie would be horrified by that exchange. I agree. Yeah, I'm not against trying altars at all. I just didn't get around to it because there were so many other things happening at that time. But I could definitely see myself playing it.
Time to get some rest, isn't
What's
it?
the holdup?
No. All right, Sherelle, come on, brother. I've had a chat with your dryad, and the elf's fingers are twisting into a knot. Go to her. She's waiting for you. It cannot be. Thank you, Isaac. Beautiful. Okay. We are now done, and now let's go ahead and rest here. Dark Alliance 1 and 2 has the PC port now, but they never go on sale. What's good about Dark Alliance? We talk about the OG Dark Alliance, or the one that Wizard of the Coast released like a few years back that is nothing like the original. What, did they do like a remake, Lordran? Uh-oh. This is weird. OBS briefly came up with an encoding overload message. I never get that. That's not cool. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Where am I going? Var, Holy Terra, Accept, and Coronation. And were the OG games good? And throne room, I assume. Oh, they did a new Dark Alliance that is a multiplayer action adventure based on Dritz. And that is very different. The OG games were great, though. What was great about the OG games?
I just realized that I won't be calling you that much longer. I just wanted to tell you that everything is ready for the celebration. A new kingdom is about to appear. Right here, before my very eyes. It's long overdue, if you ask me. My book of our adventures is desperately lacking in episodes where the heroes are properly rewarded.
You have achieved what you wanted. Your kingdom will be our common ally, and a guarantor of future peace. It's an unusual twist, but it's not the first unusual thing to happen since your appearance in Brevois' political arena.
Sometimes it's better to set aside needless scruples and concentrate on building a better future for your subjects. I know not what this will come to in the end, but let us try. We may never have another mediator like you.
The OGs were hack and slash ARPGs like X-Men Legends or Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Two games that I really wish would get remakes that were available on PC. Damn, I miss those games. Atari also made D&D Heroes, which is similar but not as good. What's up, Arshim? Yo, checking in from Brooklyn? I appreciate it, dude. Finally cleared my gaming schedule for Rogue Trader. That's awesome, man. I hope you like it when you get a chance to check it out. Yeah, X-Men Legends was amazing.
Believe it or not, I agree. You've become a symbol of great change, and you shall make a fine king.
Chandra Merveille will help you with that.
Oh, nice.
She may return to your service. Don't say no to her wisdom. The crown on your head will triple your responsibilities she can help you with.
Lawful good. I will accept this crown and rule for the benefit of my subjects.
Is that so? I hope you will rule your lands with the same resolve you show today. When I decided to ally with the mayor of Restall, I was confident in my resolution. In time, I grew to question my decision. But of course, we must look always forward. Never let doubt shake your determination.
Nice. What's up, Justinian? How are you, dude? You're working on colony ship near its destination. Add your choice to affect the ending. Great gameplay. Okay. They were not like X-Men Legends or Marvel. It was extremely bare bones and dumbed down. What's up, E-Viper? Dark Alliance was a hacked up and joke of D&D. Why did you dislike it so much? Oh, Jeremy, you checking in for Vegas? Nice. I appreciate it, man. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 did get ported PC briefly, but Activision only got the license renewed for like 1 year, so they went down really quickly. I guess I missed the window. Interesting. Take care, Randall. Have a good night, dude.
Anyway, it's time we discuss what benefits we may reap from this unusual situation. I'm sure you have some ideas on how we might strengthen this three-way alliance. Our states are related today and for years to come. I support your ascent to the throne, but you must understand that this imposes upon you some obligations as well. Think carefully before you answer. Your words will define how close our states become in the future.
I promise to act as a mediating power between Sartova and Aldori, and I shall keep my word. I have many ideas on how we can strengthen our alliance. We can discuss them later.
Of course, we'll need to settle certain details, but this is something our advisors can attend to. So, this is really happening. House Sartova is forging a pact with the Sword Lords. Who could ever have imagined?
Nice. Dark Alliance, my first introduction to D&D is where I played the actual board game D&D though, but it was too little to understand. I used to play Battletech 2. Very dumbed down game. I actually liked the game, but should not have been associated with D&D. Interesting. No, it's all good, E-Viper. So when you say dumbed down, do you all feel like it was light on the lore, or is it the D&D mechanics that you feel like didn't live up to what you would expect from a game based upon that license? It was an action game more than RPG. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm really interested in how Warlock is going to work out. We saw a trailer for that during the Game Awards, and it seems like it's going to be more action-based. But it also seems like they're going to keep more of the D&D mechanics for that particular class. And so it feels, at least for me, it's probably going to be the first of this type. I guess for you all who have played Dark Alliance already, you'll have something to compare it to. But I'm very, very interested to find out how that's actually going to work out.
We are decided then. We have lingered too long already. Your people await you outside, Your Highness.
Oh.
It's time you emerge and greet your subjects.
Is that right?
As it should be.
I was about to say, where's my summon? Okay.
What took you so long? Everybody has been waiting for you. Hurry up.
This gives me shades of that scene you get in Act 5 of Wrath of the Righteous, where you truly have, you know, achieved your final mythic form, and then you come back after dealing with most of the things in that act, and then the crusade makes its final determination of where it stands with you. Super cool.
I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So I took the liberty of penning the program myself. Don't worry, I did the very best I could.
We stand upon the precipice.
Lindsay clears her throat and turns to the crowd. I think it's kind of funny that Lindsay and Knock Knock are the ones around me, the two people I barely took with me while I was roaming out and about.
Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great excitement and indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare the beginning of a sacred ceremony, the coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the history of the Stolen Lands. By
Nice.
the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize him as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted him, he now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler.
Nice. Toxic, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch.
My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your king and your undisputed leader. Now he stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
I swear.
Celestials, save the king! Hail to the king!
We pledge our loyalty.
Long live the king!
Yeah, sure. How much longer are you gonna wag your tongues? It's time we start feasting in the chieftain's name.
I'm not subject to anyone, so I cannot swear fealty. But I have nothing to say against a king such as this.
So it is decided. And now, it's your turn, your highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that awaits for us under your rule. Please now answer. How do you intend to rule this land and its people? With benevolence and care for those who suffer, or with strength and severity for the unworthy?
Lawful good. All who abide by my laws may rely on my mercy.
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through these lands long before your time? And will you abide its laws, which all accept?
Lawful good. I will abide the laws which benefit my subjects and my lands.
And finally, what will be the motto under which you shall rule? Proclaim it now for us to witness, and we shall etch this solemn moment into our hearts.
Oh, this is cool. You can choose the moniker, the words that define your kingdom. Honor and law, hope will prevail, mercy before law, the oath is sacred, truth and temperance, freedom above all, life is fleeting, but law is forever. That's wild. The king's wills the way, death to descent. Holy shit. Death to descent? Yo, one of these days I'm gonna have to do an evil Kingmaker run. Holy smokes. What defined his rule? Death to descent. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, that's awesome, Toxic. Which mythic path are you playing? Dark Alliance might not have been the best D&D accurate game when it came to mechanics, but it was still better than the loot box power grinding that the newer one focused on. What up, Ace? What's up, Pepsi? How are you all? Gotta love a beer indeed. Why do you dislike Lindsay, Mystery? Not using Knock Knock as criminal. What's up, Dalthos? Yeah, if I play this game again, I'll definitely do a completely different party, and Knock Knock would have to be a permanent part of it. I wonder, does Lindsay doesn't leave your party if you're evil, right? So I might have her in there as well. Super early, you haven't even gotten past Grey Garrison yet. Oh, Oh, got you. What class did you choose? Lawful evil is the best route? Better to die for the Emperor than to live for your self-energy, basically. Basically. Gonna do another kingdom as an evil character? Yeah, it seems like there's some really interesting aspects to the game when you go the evil route. All right, let's see. So it would either be the oath is sacred or honor and law. We're gonna go with honor and law. Lawful good, honor and law.
Well now. Esteemed gentlemen, fair ladies, the ceremony is complete. And now, the long-awaited moment has arrived. Let us bow together and witness this solemn moment. The crown.
No. Hip hip hooray! Oh, she doesn't.
Your Highness, according to tradition, we need a speech.
Oh, so she doesn't leave your party, but you would start with Jathal instead of Lindsay. Oh yeah, if I did evil aligned, I guess I probably would have Jathal in my party as well. Interesting. Oh, Kineticist Toxic? Yeah, that's a very powerful class. Nice. Fine, I shall speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, His Highness wishes to give a speech.
You step forward. The countless faces of the crowd, so noisy just a moment ago, now become still, their eyes all upon you. Lawful neutral, my loyal subjects, today is the day when law finally comes to the stolen lands. The crowd heeds your words with servile expression. Some shake their heads, but most look at you as they should look upon their king, with reverence. Lawful good, I believe with all my heart that justice and prosperity are rooted in the law. I swear before you this day that I shall rule in accordance with the traditions and laws that serve what is good and right. Several people glance at you grimly and turn away in haste, trying to fade into a crowd. Most exchange quick looks and nod to each other, their faces solemn and sedate.
My goodness, Your Highness. I always knew you were a man of many talents, but your gift of eloquence is without equal. The king has spoken! Hail to the king!
Hail to the king!
Let His Highness's name be praised throughout the century.
That's right. Every word you said was perfect. With a ruler like this, the future of the stolen lands is looking bright.
With such a king ruling here, even these lands, so mired in crime and corruption, stand a chance of becoming worthy of their ruler. Hooray!
Listen to me. By His Highness's declaration, the celebration has begun! We've heard enough speeches. Now, let us enjoy the feast and raise a toast to the health of our king.
That's awesome. And yet again, we raise up another level. That's awesome. Me too, Toxic. I really hope Owlcat does.
This was a true triumph. Forget some simple barony. Our ruler now wore the crown of a monarch. The time had come for royal feats and equally royal dangers.
I really hope Owlcat does another Pathfinder game after the Expanse game comes out, and my hope and feel is that they will. I don't know if there's going to be a completely new Pathfinder game or if they're just going to do a 2E update of Wrath of the Righteous, but I feel like we will at some point get more Pathfinder content from Owlcat, and I'm looking forward to it for sure. Yeah, these both sides of the alignment axis is what's missing from Wrath, honestly. It feels more developed and interesting. Best speech would be depth to descend, and then I have said enough. What more need be added? What up, Dapper? How are you, man? You always start with Jathal, Harem, and Amiri, so I can carry everything for the tutorial to sell. Ooh, that makes sense. Harem is a cool character. Wish he had better stats though, because I don't use the Respec mod. Yes, it's kind of rough without the stats. Shepard, what's up, man? Yo, I appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch, dude. Thank you. I need something to scratch that BG3 itch I have. Yeah, Yeah, I completely understand. Did you see, I don't know if you're also a fan of Starfinder, but did you see that there's a Starfinder Afterlight CRPG that's coming out? The beta for it, I think it's a closed beta, but the beta for it is coming out in February. With love of Warhammer Fantasy from Outcat. Hey man, make sure you're answering their surveys and make your voice heard. Long live the king. Okay, so what does that mean that we keep all the income? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's go back in here. Here we go. Never played Starfinder. Only got into D&D Pathfinder around COVID when I finally got friends who played. Gotcha. I've never played Starfinder either, so the Afterlife will be my first introduction to it. Honestly, I never played the tabletop version of Pathfinder. I got into all of it due to Outcat. Harm works as base because he has high wisdom and cleric is a strong class. The problem with Harm, though, is that he does not channel positive energy. And I find that to be extremely annoying. Alina's face is pale and her red hair is a mess. It's awful, Your Grace. Akun is missing, and then Tavi too. What do you mean missing? He was happy for a while after our fest. Things were going well, but then he started feeling down, restless. His thoughts may have turned to his family again, and then this, and Tavi kept turning up. And the more he talked to Tavi, the worse he got. She was whispering something in his ear, and he kept ordering more and more wine. Then last night they left the inn, armed to the teeth. I tried to stop them, but I couldn't. They haven't been back since. Where do you think they may have gone? If only we knew for sure, Your Grace. There's one spot, though, a bridge over the Gundren River. Travelers have gone missing there. They say it might be the work of giants, and Tavi was close when some woodcutter told me about it. And I'm thinking, maybe this woman dragged Akun there. Lawful good. You did your duty by warning me, and I'm grateful. I'll set off to find them immediately. Praise here still. Thank you, Your Grace. If I was about to finish another massive Rogue Trader run, I'd give this game a shot. But now I need an Outcat break. I don't blame you at all. Harm has the charisma of a slug. He's funny before a serious run. He's annoying as heck. I do prefer a little optimism, Dapper. He's not a healer, not supposed to be. That's true. That's Tristan. He's more a battle cleric or necromancy caster. I don't like my clerics to be set up that way. I want my clerics to be healers. Dragon Bells, mass ceremoniously, opportunist, war, otherwise. I need something from you. What do you have the ability to make? Metal shield, plate. Oh, you can make plate armor. Interesting. One had an axe, one had a hammer. What kind of crossbow do you? Oh, I already asked for a crossbow, but you know, it makes something in the Dwarven style. What do you come up with? And you're another artisan, right? Thank you. Another comma. I'll sell it. No problem. And we good? We're good. Now, first, let's go ahead and sell. Whoa. A lot of stuff here. Because I just got back from Armagh. Okay. Falchion 3. There's a bunch of great swords. What's this? Great sword 3. No use for that. Long sword +3. I don't remember. How is your long sword? The long sword you have is +2. It's adamantine. Furious. What does furious mean? Info. A furious weapon serves as a focus. Weapons enhancement bonus is +2 better. Well, when the wielder is raging or under the effect of a rage spell. Well, that doesn't help you. So this is better. And Amiri doesn't use long swords, so we could just go ahead and sell it. What is this? Opportunist Dwarven War Axe. Interesting. And then that's a comma. None of us use comma. How do you feel about this shield? Heavy shield +4. Oh, the one you have increases your speed. That's kind of nice, but still, at the end of the day, this one is better. What about you? How do you like the shield? You wield a divine power spell. Divine power is nice for you, so I'll keep that there. Interesting. Harm is there to buff and kill things, mostly with Bone Shaker. What's up, Ryan? I like playing as a necromancer so I could feel like Sun Jin Woo. I don't know what that is. What's that from? You get sold. This can only be, oh, you have to be lawful good. Grants us where a +5 dodge bonus to AC and a +1 bonus to unarmed attack and damage. It can only be worn by a monk of lawful good alignment. Well, none of that is hanging around. You can take this. I'm good with that. We currently have 322,000. I know by the time we get to tax, we're going to want that to be up to 400,000. Hopefully we can make that happen. You are getting a +4 to dexterity from your helmet, so you do not need a belt that provides both strength and dexterity. So we'll take that off of you and instead give it to, where is, oh, Ekun is gone, so we can't give it to the wolf right now. But long term, we're going to give it to the wolf. Let's also give you a +4. Yes, 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 because you benefit from that when you are doing the whatchamacallit. Hey, I keep forgetting you need more charisma, and you know what? I'm going to give that to you. There you go. There is your charisma bonus. Now, this is going to the wolf. We got one more strength belt. Anybody else? You know what? She could probably use some additional strength as well. So we'll give that to you. Beautiful. It's been nice finding a creator who still makes content for these games. You showed up in my YouTube recommendations last night. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I focus very strongly on CRPGs. So I've got like maybe 800 videos focused on Wrath of the Righteous, but I played this game when it first came out, but I haven't played it since the time I've been a content creator. And I thought it'd be nice, you know, to be able to go through it. Somebody else mentioned there's not really a lot of guides for this game, so I feel like I can step into a gap and help people who are trying to figure out how to play this game. And then, I feel like it'll also be interesting doing like comparison videos and saying like which one is better, Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker. I think that'll be very, very interesting conversations. Necromancy is very awesome, especially with the stat that makes your undead have +3 weapons. What? Yo! I haven't come across that staff yet, but that sounds amazing. What in the hell? Korgaf's Shackled Fury. This belt grants a +6 enhancement bonus to strength, a +5 competence bonus to persuasion skill checks when used to intimidate, and a -3 penalty to persuasion skill checks when used for diplomacy. It also allows the wearer to enter raids as a barbarian for 8 rounds per day. Are you kidding me? Only lawful characters can equip it? That's so trash. That's so trash. Why? Wow. All right. Anyway. Yeah, exactly, Toxic. So I'm looking forward to doing some guys on this for sure. He's the protagonist of the anime webtoon series Solo Leveling. I think I've heard of that once, but I've never watched it before. What's going on, Volcanamir? Are you finding or getting crafting weapons that are more rare, like S-Stock? Yeah, there's a vendor that specifically focuses on exotic weapons, so I get commas all the time, and I've definitely come across a few S-Stocks. What's going on, Vidder? How's the game so far? I'm a big fan of it. How will it be at the Rogue Trader? Never play any Pathfinder game. So this game is very different from Rogue Trader. Negative ways, or you know, depending on the type of player you are, what can be negative. A lot less voice acting in Kingmaker compared to Rogue Trader, and there's a much bigger emphasis on pre-buffing. prior to fights. Whereas in Rogue Trader, you pretty much enter fights and then you can pick your buffs while you're in there. But the advantage is, I would say the companions here are stronger. I think the overall narrative is stronger as well. The narrative really, really appeals to me. And honestly, I think Kingmaker does a better job of actually making you feel like the ruler of a powerful nation surrounded by other powerful nations who are in many ways working to your detriment, right? Like Rogue Trader definitely has some of that. I think Rogue Trader did an excellent job of making you come off as a ruler who was a very powerful person and had a lot of control and responsibility. I think it did a poor job of setting up your rivals. I think there's not nearly enough content for the rival Rogue Traders in the game. Whereas Kingmaker, in my opinion, does a better job of setting up some of the other leaders of nations that you're surrounded by and making you feel like, man, on all sides, there are people that I have to deal with. So, yep, no problem, E-Viper. Yep, my pleasure, Vitter. Investigate 2 days ago, I miss it a lot. Absolutely. What's up, JV? Only lawful characters, so barbarians can't use it. Exactly, man. Come on. The whole time I was reading, I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect for Miri. All right. Oh, this grants a +4 natural enhancement bonus to armor. It does not stack with other enhancement bonuses. So let's see. If I give this to you, oh, you do benefit from that. But you don't really have an issue staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. So I'm not gonna give that to you. I'm gonna give this to you. And then I'm gonna give the speed bonus to you though, for sure. Now, what does this do again? +1 insight to attack rolls. Anybody miss? Ooh. This royal headdress grants its wearer a +6 enhancement bonus to charisma, intelligence, and wisdom, and a +2 resistance bonus to saving throws against compulsion effects. Oh, but you know what? The only problem with that is, nah, I'm gonna have to take the option, the evolution option that allows the head slot to count. That's what's gonna have to happen, because I gotta keep my crown and my crown has got to count. But you know what? I'll take this off to ensure that my the speed for his boots counts though. It's dumb, but I get the whys. It's supposed to give lawful characters a bit of barbarian without multi-classing. Yeah, I was gonna put it on Valerie, but I don't use Valerie, so that's not all that enticing. I could put it on, you know what, I was just thinking I could put it on Ekun. Now I think about it, because I think he gets his dexterity enhancement bonus from like his gloves, doesn't he? Or he could. I have to look closer at that. Awesome channel content. Keep up the awesome content, awesome info. Hey, thank you, E-Viper. I appreciate it, dude. It's my pleasure to be of service. What's up, Hensler? How are you, man? Imagine I had it made for a ruler indeed. All right. Stealth checks. She's actually the one that deals with stealth checks. She already gets the +5 bonus. Dimension door or greater visibility. We'll stick with greater visibility. What is this? +2 wisdom. Any of you benefit from wisdom? I know Ekun does, but he has his own way of dealing with this. This helmet allows the wearer to enter a rage as a barbarian and summon 2 barbarian spirits to help them in combat for 20 rounds once per day. The legacy of Duthika will not yield its power to the weak, and characters less than 15 strength cannot equip it. Wow. That's interesting. Summon barbarian spirits? Okay. That sounds cool, but this code grants his wearer a +4 resistance bonus on all saving throws and a +4 competence bonus to CMD. How you like this, darling? You a fan? You're definitely a fan. Take that. Take that. Cloak of the Bear. They're going to learn. They're going to learn about you, darling. They're going to learn about you. And I love it. Okay. Let's take that. And do you have anything else for sale? How'd you get Edelon? What's up, Zachary? Yeah, Call of the Wild mod. And then I'm picked the class called Summoner. More specifically, I'm using the one called the Soulbound Summoner because I think it's the most powerful of the bunch, but your mileage may vary. Yep. You can get rid of that, get rid of that. Not so sure about that. Definitely not that yet. We can get rid of that, I don't think we need this. It feels wrong to get rid of that, so we'll keep that around. We can get rid of all these, that. Cloak resistance 2, close resistance 3. We'll hang on to those. I gotta check those. And ooh, is that 84,000? Oh, look at that, 400,000. We should be good to go to Patax. Thank you. That was cool. Yep, no problem, Zachary. All right. Now let me check my kingdom management to make sure we're good on that, and then we will go deal with Kuhn. Lena begs for an audience. We got a bunch of economy-related projects. Trading with Restov. Good relations. Ooh, more BP. We're getting 32 BP per week. Provides 1 BP per week for each relation rank above 6. Interesting. Well, I don't have any right now, but I suppose at some point it'll get better. Ooh, improves the relations by 10. Is that right? Well, I do appreciate this. All right, restoration of Silver Shield, cool. What's this last project? Stop. Here, let's do it this way. Aldori Fighting School is eager to send sword lords. All sword lords academies in the kingdom provide an additional bonus of +3 to loyalty. Okay, so this is a hint that it's time for me to start building some of the big buildings, some of the big boys. Okay, opportunity. We not gonna bother with opportunities for now. I really want to claim my new region, but to do that, I need either my high priest or Ragongar. My high priest, he's dealing with a curse, and that curse, 55 days and 40 days respectively. What's Ragongar looking like? Ragongar's done in 8 days, so that's fine. What are these rank ups? So it looks like we can do the counselor, that's 14 days, and then Ragongar can go ahead and claim the region. Cool. So basically, I can use anybody except Tristan for stuff that I want to do. Now, is there, you know what? Actually, I think everybody else is taken up right now. So yeah, we don't have anything else we can do, but we will once we go ahead and rank up the counselors. So I'll circle back then. Beautiful. Oh wow, you went to Rustlight with 800K? Oh, and used damn near all of it? Okay, well maybe I don't have enough money. Really? You left me hanging, and you're not gonna? There's no conversation about that, huh? All right, fine. Here, storyteller. Brought some relic. Oh wait, new stuff. The sky storyteller gently touches a finger to the claws and fangs that make up the fetish, as if testing their sharpness. This is the creation of those who know how to speak with animals and can hear their stories. We, though proud of our so-called civilization, have become deaf to this language, and only objects such as these can bring its echoes to us. If you do not mind, I will gladly buy this from you. The storyteller's fingers caress the smooth metal. Before losing my eyesight, I cannot help but shed tears when I look to the sky. So many worlds, all of them so far, unreachable, inconceivable, and now I hold in my hand an item made by inhabitants of those distant stars. This is proof that someday we may chance to meet them, for better or for worse. Please, allow me to buy it from you. I keep wanting to rotate my camera, moving from Wrath of the Righteous to Kingmaker. Yep, that was probably the biggest adjustment for me too. What up, Brad? If it wasn't for land, I couldn't kill half the things I fight. Playing Wrath, and I'm not sure if land is just super OP or my builds for everyone else aren't as good. Land is amazing. I especially love playing him with a snapshot build where you enlarge him and put him close to the front. He just gets all those attacks of opportunity and lights enemies up. Land is very, very strong. You're going to want to save as much money as possible. All right, so I guess I won't start buying the big buildings yet. All right, and let's go to the tavern. I can't complain at all, Brad. Hope you're doing well, man. I think the tavern is where Mary is. Windowalk, Thoanax Bill, go Burr. Yeah, that's a good one as well, for sure. What's up, Fami? How are you? Talking snapshot on lead, yeah. Dapper Prof and on the YouTube side was talking about he's surprised how good land has been so far in his playthrough. Come on. Regarding your story. Oh, okay, cool. How did you escape Vermelt's trap? How can I refuse the king? Very well. We were sacrificing Vermelt's ritual. The madman had decided to transform himself into a lich, and for this he required souls of the living. He prepared everything else in advance. After all, such a ritual demands extra precision, and his immortality was at stake. Vermelt probably thought he was ready for anything, except for Gotri. Honorio smiled sadly. Brave Gotri. She'd come to senses by then, though she suffered some terrible wounds, but she was determined that she wouldn't let Vermelt carry out his plan. She would not become a sacrifice on his altar. With her broken fingers, she managed to pick up a sharp stone and open her veins. In her final moment, she summoned the grace of Pharasma for aid, and her prayer was so powerful that the goddess's messenger responded. The spirit entered her lifeless body and waited patiently, ready to strike. The time of the ritual had come, and Gotri was carried to the altar. At the very moment that the dagger was supposed to end her life, Pharasma's messenger left her body and flew into a rage. It was, well, there are no words to describe its splendor. The elf stares at the floor, but poor Gotri. She was bolder and purer than any of us. Her sacrifice saved us, and she didn't even get a decent funeral. By some miracle, we managed to free ourselves and join the battle. Vermelt's ritual was broken, and the mage transformed into a pathetic, undead shadow of himself. The only thing we could do was finish him off. Our friend, our would-be executioner, the final feat of the Reckless Six. And then we ran. That very night, Berberton had finally lost his mind and killed Voltar. Jackasen died of his wounds. I reached Absalom alone and handed over those damn books to the society. I was promised the post of venture captain, but I couldn't accept it. I looked at my new comrades and saw future corpses. In the end, I decided to get away as far as I could, and so I ended up here, a worthy place to bury yourself. The elf sighs heavily, but then her face clears and she suddenly smiles. But I look at you, and I remember the old days. Not those terrible days that used to love, but the better days when we were all alive and brave together. It's a strange feeling, but a pleasant one too. You know, this is the first time I've told the whole story to someone from beginning to end. I was afraid that it would hurt to speak of my lost comrades, but it seems I feel better now. Amazing, right? Honorio plunges her fingers into her bag. I want to thank you. This one served me faithfully. I think it will be in the right hands if I give it to you. Ring of Evasion. Nice. Awesome, awesome story. Dude, what's up, Park? Just found your channel through starting my Pathfinder journey. You have a new fan. Hey, I'm happy to hear it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Which Pathfinder game are you playing? Archer Man carries land running around the table with a water elemental. Yeah, he's great for the water elemental for sure. What's up, DeAndre? Will you ever do a Path for the Righteous stream? I really want to see how you handle higher difficulties. I've actually did a full full live stream of Wrath of the Righteous twice on the channel. So I did a Let's Play when it first released, and then was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year, I did another full live stream of the game as a gold dragon. And both times, I don't remember what I played on the Let's Play, but for the live stream, I played on core. I don't usually play on unfair. It just doesn't interest me. I don't find it particularly fun. Pharasma, that would make a cool story. You got a deal, basically. Very, very awesome. All right, let's see. I actually came here to talk to Amiri. Hey, Chief! Amiri gives you a broad grin. What's on your mind? How are the Tiger Lords doing? So far, so good. To tell the truth, after all the mess with Armagh and then the split, the tiger was more like a single paw. But the claws on it still sharp, so if Gorm wants it, we'll get back to fighting. All right, that's all she's got. And her quest is not ready yet, so for now, we'll go ahead and leave. And exit. And who am I missing? Oh, Ekadayu. You know what? Lindsay can fill the slot for round. I can't believe that the literal Mr. Wrath didn't finish throwing the ball. No, I only got into the Pathfinder games because of you. Nope, never have. So one day we will play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back to back, and it'll give me the opportunity to finally experience throwing the ball with all of you. Mind you, it probably won't be this year because I got a ton of games I need to get through. Harm is popping off of your run. Same way Amir is popping off you. Really? Harm was just never good in my run, but then again, I didn't use him all that often, so I can't really complain. Did you make Amir lead other tribes? I sure did, and so far, I have not regretted it. Use the default build for land in my playthrough is amazing crowd control, but he really struggled to hit those late game ACs, but he doesn't need to because the enemies are supposed to go down before they hit him. You're supposed to have other people in front of him to take the brunt of the damage. He's supposed to just stand close enough to get attacks of opportunity. That's it. Facts, everybody. I have absolutely played Wrath of the Righteous a ton of times. Still January and the schedule's already full. True. What? Next month, we've got Starfinder Afterlight beta sometime early in the month. And then I also plan to do a live stream of Cyberpunk 2077. That'll probably take a month or two. I'm hoping I'm finished Kingmaker before Starfinder becomes available. Cyberpunk will probably take most of February. Then once we get to March, we've got Greedfall 2 and we've got Solasta 2 to play, right? That takes up all of March, and we'll still need to get through April probably to get through Cyberpunk and those two games. Then sometime after April, we're going to get Rogue Trader DLC. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of Rogue Trader, but I probably will live stream the DLC. So got to do that. Got to go through that. That's going to take time, probably 2-3 sessions by itself. Whenever I get through with Cyberpunk, next game will be either Planescape Torment or Arcanum. Probably it'll depend on whether it seems like New Arcline is going to come out this year. If I have a lot of faith New Arcline is coming out this year, then I'm going to do Arcanum. Otherwise, I'll do Planescape Torment. So that's going to take some more time. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. In February, we're getting the anniversary update for Avowed. I plan to play Avowed, so that's also going to take up some additional time. And so sometime after I get through with the Road Trader DLC, probably around like June or whatnot, I'll be working on Arcanum and or Planescape Torment. And somewhere in that range, I'm assuming we're going to get the Dark Heresy beta, right? And whenever that beta drops, it's going to dominate my channel probably for like a month at least, if not more, right? So we got to get through all of that. So that alone takes me already to, half of the year, and who knows what else is going to pop up in the meantime that I have to deal with. Tainted Grail is supposed to come out with a new free DLC along with a major patch soon. They just dropped that announcement earlier today. I'll probably have a video coming out about it tomorrow. So yeah, my schedule is packed. Absolutely packed. What's up, Berserk? I'm just curious, when you play a new CRPG, do you ever look at a walkthrough guide, or do you always go in completely blind for your first playthrough? I'm actually one of those crazy people who loves taking a ton of time to consider my characters and my build before I play a game. So like I'm the type who can literally spend hours looking at videos about builds, looking at the mechanics, and agonizing over, man, what do I want to do? How do I want to get this exactly right? Like, I'm definitely the type, I don't look at walkthroughs of like how to get through the story or how to solve puzzles, stuff like that. But when it comes to builds and mechanics, I'm extremely anal about that. Like, my build has to be exactly right, and I have to know everything and understand everything and have made an educated decision based on the full scope of all that my character could be. You know, that's part of the reason why, for me, doing those videos where I ranked like 100+ characters for Wrath of the Righteous, it wasn't hard, really. Like, that's the type of shit I naturally do, because I'm just that type of guy where it's like, oh, you've got 100 classes? Well, I need to know what all 100 classes do, because I need to know where in all of these mechanics is the perfect build for me and the type of run that I want to do. Shadow of the Road, that's another great call out, Lordrin. Yeah, that's another game that I'm probably going to want to play. What are the plans for Friday? It's supposed to be Dawn of War. As long as things line up for me and Brian, we'll see. I played Cyberpunk way back when it first released, Nemo. I haven't played it since that first year. So I've missed all those patches. I know they completely redid the mechanics for the game. I have not played Phantom Liberty at all. And so for me, I feel like it's going to be a very, very different updated experience. And that's why I've decided I want to play it. Plus, apparently, Cyberpunk 2 is going to be in Chicago. That's a big deal for me and makes me even more want to make sure I'm prepared for when that game comes out. And people say streaming is a chill job. I love this job. Please, I love this shit. Absolutely love it. You spend days at a character creation screen? Exactly, Justinia. I mean, people have brought up multiple times here about how I spend so much time in the menus for Kingmaker. Like, damn, this dude is respecing these characters over and over again, and he's picking through their mechanics over and over again. I gotta have it right. It's got to be exactly right, or it's just gonna mess with me that, man, this thing is not the way that it's supposed to be. I can't do it. What up, Blackula? Can't do it at all. I find character creation to be arguably the best part of a game. Absolutely. When character creation is done well, it can help you get over other aspects of the game. That's the way I feel about Solasta. Solasta has one of the best character creation experiences I've ever had in a game. And it made me not care as much about the ugly character models, the terrible writing, story that didn't make sense. The character creator was on point and the gameplay is on point. And by meshing those together, they created a really, really awesome experience. And by all accounts, it looks like the sequel is going to build on top of that in a major way. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. The original Pathfinder enthusiast. When Wrath came out, I was glued to my seat. Tried for myself to figure out all the best possible builds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I was afraid you're going to miss something? That's why I play games multiple times. Yeah, Brad, Cyberpunk 2, they said they're basing it on Chicago. Whoa. What has she gotten you into, bro? Why isn't Amiri enlarged? I'm very confused by this. Oh. Was she out of my party and I have to put her in the right spot again? I gotta look at all that again. The character mods were awful. It's true. It's absolutely true, Blockula. I don't spend hours to begin, but I tend to break RPGs just by playing through them. I unlocked immortality of both Tainted Grail and Avowed, like Act 1 for both of them. Nice. Nice. I've been playing really garbage games just because I enjoy testing out builds. What's a garbage game you're playing, Fami? Cyberpunk 2 is going to be in Brazil, recorded in your backyard. Hey, I'm with whatever they decide to do. CDPR, it seems like they've earned a lot of faith once again. Must be going to try and clear out Cyberpunk 2? We'll see. Akun is so tired he looks barely able to speak. Isaac. And Tavi greets you with a nod. I'm glad you decided to join us, Your Highness. Ooh, you came out here. Here we go. Love triangle. Oh gods, so much blood. What happened here? Akun, I was so worried. Why did you leave? Alina, how did you get here? Alina wrings her hands. I followed you, Your Highness. I couldn't wait any longer. I almost decided to come by myself, but then I saw you walking out the city gate. Oh, Alina, you could have been robbed or eaten by monsters, or both at the same time. Not that the difference would matter. Why take such a risk? Akun, in the name of Iristil, stop. I can't imagine how bitter you must feel now, but you can't wash away your grief with blood. You have to say farewell to your family, honor their memory, and let the gods have mercy on their souls. Only then will you be able to start a new life. Alina gulps nervously and looks at everyone present. Please, let's all go home. Octavia bites her lip. I understand what moves you, Akun. Callistria as my witness, I'd hunt the Technic League for my entire life, but that's not really life. It's a curse. Where have you been all this time? Hunting. Killed the first two, the others ran away, but we drove them here again. We can't waste time. The giants can escape again. We need to finish what we started. Why did you leave? To pay for blood with blood. The ghost of murdered innocents screamed for justice. Fate itself has destined Akun to be an avenger. What? What are you saying? I knew it was you pouring poison into Akun's ears. And Tavi's eyes flare with malicious fire. But Kargag is dead. Isn't that revenge enough, Akun? Akun furrows his forehead, the wrinkle between his brows growing deeper and deeper. I don't know. Don't let revenge drive you mad, Akun. Killing these giants won't bring back your family, nor bring peace to your soul. Stop, and let us honor the memory of your family as we should, but another day. Akun stares into your face for a long while, then his head dips, defeated. I give death to monsters, and they steal my life. Day by day, week by week. It's time to put an end to this and bury my family. Cold fury can be heard in Tavi's voice. Well, everything is clear. In this case, I got nothing more to lose here. Farewell. Woo! Talking Dungeon Lords levels of bad games? Nice. In Tainted Grail, you just have to get your armor to 100 to be immune to damage. That I'm not sure of. I never went for that build. I've always been a mage. I've always went for summoner, to be honest with you. Who up making their king? I just became king, and it's a beautiful feeling. What's up, Shandan? It's a loss the character model so bad the beards do not stick to the face in the case of male characters. It's better to abuse health gaining mechanics or magic armor. Interesting, JV. Yeah, I have to look at that. Maybe the next time I do a playthrough of Tainted Grail, I'll go in a totally different direction. Good riddance indeed, Fami. She is leading Akun down a bad path. Akun is silent for a few moments as if gathering his strength. Finally, he nods and looks up at you. It is decided. I know what to do. Come where we met first. It is an important place. Good for farewells. Oh, you're not joining us yet. Interesting.
In due time.
Conduct the ritual. No. Regular Grand Club. And we discovered something.
All according to plan.
There's something that came up due to perception, but I have no idea what it is now, so we will let that go. Wait. What are you? No, that's him. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea what that is. If you play BG 1 and 2 again, what kind of class would you go for? Martial, caster, I guess probably Martial. Maybe like a paladin type of thing. Tainted Grail really gets ridiculous late game. Even with all the nerfs, I still had a 100% crit chance by late game with a two-handed spellcaster build that's also really tanky. Nice. Tainted Grail's difficulty is my only major complaint with it. I gotta put crazy restrictions on myself for it to be difficult. Ruined Watchtower, what's close to you? Is this? Oh, this can go right up there? Well, yeah, footfall then. Okay, cool. Teleport. Footfall, accept. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. I don't understand why we were not able to take the other territories that we traveled through for Act 4.
I won't let you down.
What needs to happen for that to occur? Because I would have thought that I did all of the quests associated with it. Good afternoon, this is Samar with the Disruption Communications team. How can I help you? I have been getting the weirdest spam calls, and I don't understand why. It's like I've been put on this special list for nonsense calls, and yeah, it's cray cray. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Oh, was I supposed to bring him? Oh, no. Where is he? Akbo is here. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to talk to Alina. Okay. I need to continue or restart that last rogue I played before my laptop was fried. When human swashbuckler for leveled bonus to the armor class. Hit chance to damage with the digital dual class of the fighter. Nice. Which called lightning spell was like it was in Neverwinter Nights. My Stormlord is hidden like I wanted to in Pathfinder. How's it work in Neverwinter Nights? I have no shame about using noob strategies. Stealth Archer, for sure. Don't worry, I get text acid if I'm selling a house my mom rented. We both get text constantly. Yeah, I just got a message about a Walmart account that purchased a PS5. I don't have a Walmart account. What in the hell? Are you on the National Do Not Call registry? I don't think so, Corey. I've never went out of my way to get onto it. Does that actually work? It's my personal phone, Hensler. Akun nods at you. His face is softer and at the same time more resolute than usual. Octavia looks at Akun, biting her lip. My condolences. Jubilos opens his mouth for a moment, raises his finger, but then only sighs, nodding silently to Akun. Tristan smiles sadly at Akun, then speaks, his voice warm. The darkest hours are before the sunrise. Hold on. Trust me, you will feel better. Lindsay hides her eyes, enough to conceal tears, but her voice breaks. We are with you, friend. The Ranger's dark eyes are directed your way. You've come. Thank you. Neutral good. How could I not? Nodding gratefully, Akun steps aside. I don't know why we're looking here. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to take a wild guess that he's saying things right now that we can't see. That was not supposed to happen, but he is lighting those pyres. Okay. Oh, Corey, it worked for you? You're not getting those type of messages anymore? Ah, interesting. Yep, I agree too, Arm. Something definitely appears broken. Whoa! And something's still broken. Well, I'm glad the whole game wasn't like this. And Neverwinter Nights 2, you could call lightning easily on many enemies all around you, and the domain spells you slot into your regular spell slots. Seems Pathfinder Kingmaker is bugged or something. I will play cleric with air and animal domains. Interesting. The spam protection on Google phones is actually pretty good. They have call screening, which helps a lot. I used to get auto insurance, political ads, and debt consolidation calls. Now none of that. Nice. Okay, I'll have to investigate that. And Tavi grins ominously, reflections of the fire dancing in her eyes. Here I am. Did you miss me? Why are you here? After hunting, Alina dared to raise her voice at me, and insulting a Calistral priestess is a sin that can only be washed away with blood. And Tavi's voice rings through the woods. Out of my way. Tristan's face doesn't change, but he takes a tiny step towards Alina as though to stand between her and Tavi. Ekun's eyes narrow. No. I knew you'd say that. And you showed such promise. What is this world coming to when the sacred flame of vengeance can't be lit, even in a warrior who lost his family? Milk runs through your veins. Damn! Milk runs through your veins, not blood. That's an insult. That's extremely insulting. Them's fighting words. I was wrong about you. Well, I promise you to the goddess that she will get you, but as a sacrifice, not a weapon of vengeance. I'm so tired of all this yakking. Amiri grips her sword. Lawful good. Lay down your weapon, Ntavi. That is an order. Ntavi spits at your feet. Come and get it. Lady, haven't you know what? Didn't you see the way I carved up those giants? What do you feel like is about to happen here? Look at you. Where's all that bluster? I thought you was about that life. You told me you was about that life. Absolutely not. Oh, snap. Tristan's dead. That's not cool. How'd that happen? No. Come on now. Milk for blood. Screen on Android is great. Auto flags is possible scans so I can ignore most calls. Nice. Miri about to box Ntavi over a Weiss. Oh, you know what? I just realized it doesn't automatically move him somewhere else when he dies anymore, huh? He's out here slumming it like the rest of us. No. She was not about that life, CJ, all right? She was not the one who was over here wrecking shop. Who am I supposed to talk to? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do next? Akbo is standing there, but nobody else. Am I good? They just Akun wants to speak with us. I don't understand. I don't see Akun though. Isaac, Alina. I never saw Akun actually. I'm so confused.
That is not far.
Clicking on her does nothing. Was I supposed to manually bring? I wonder if I was supposed to have Akun in my party.
As it should be.
Did I screw this up somehow? At the capital? And Tavia's dead, the danger is past. Akun is waiting to speak to us. Oh. So, go back to the capital? All right, well, let's... I can't talk to Alina. It's not letting me click on Alina. Clicking on Alina does nothing. So, that's a weird ending. Let's go back to the capital. Maybe it's there. If not, I'm gonna restart from before we entered in and see if maybe I was supposed to add Akun to my party. Lindsay will get her level when we hit 16, Quintek. Feel like this interaction was bug. I remember talking to Alina here. You might be right. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, because it doesn't have the quest. Conduct the ritual. Yeah, I don't see the quest listed. Akun, I think, is usually in the main square, right? Let's find out. Let's go, let's go. Boom, but no. Boom. I do not see Akun anywhere around here, and that's usually where he is, but just to be sure, hold on. Oh, come on, man. Just want to go to my throne room. But what's up, Domino? How are you, dude? Oh, you know what? He was probably out and about before he became a minister. But now that he's a minister, I might have to see him in my throne room. Okay. And no, he's nowhere to be found. So it looks like it's bugged. Now, here's another question. Let's load up to right before I started this and find out if it's possible. Ruin Watchtower, right? So let's load up beforehand and find out if it's possible. I'm thinking maybe I was supposed to put him into my party because I never saw him. Worst part of OC, losing the rights to Kingmaker. So many bugs will never be fixed. Yeah, Remy, it's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. Bury the past, conduct the ritual. Cool. Now, come down here. Cancel. Okay. I do not have the option to add him into my party. So I didn't mess that up. You're not supposed to add him directly to your party. This could be bad. Akun is a pretty critical part of my squad. Losing him would not be cool. All right. That sucks. So if I load back in,
All according to plan.
is this before? This is before the actual everything goes down. I don't see a coon anywhere here still. Rascadin, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch. So now we got to do this fight again. How could I not? Yeah, he never shows up, and now it does this whole thing again. I wonder if this is a bug other people have run into, and if there's a specific way you can get around it. So I'm seeing some other people apparently talking about this being a bug quest. Never seen this. Feels like it's some conflict with a mod. Maybe? I'm wondering if it's a conflict with a mod or a conflict with his, with the way that I respect him. What? Here, let me stop doing this on my phone. Let's first see if this comes up again.
I need inspiration.
So Octavia, Alina. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. That's what happened. All right, well. Beautiful. All right. Sup, Dr. Mold? Watch you play instead of me jump back in. Awesome. You think Lawful Evil playthrough would be fun? Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of interesting options in this game for Evil playthrough. So I would venture to say, yeah. That's definitely a route you could go. You know, what am I doing? Just take all of it. Respec Ekandayu with Honorial. Try respecting him. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. But the problem is I can't even do that. Oh, wait. Here we go. He's here now. Well, that helps, hopefully. The problem is I can't respect him if I don't have access to him. Right? And once we get that quest, he's gone. So, and I think I would have to like load up to back before the coronation. Whoo, all right, he's here. I didn't know when Tavi became a priestess. She changed a lot. Ekun frowns and wipes his brow. Thanks for the help. I hope she didn't ruin the day for you. This wasn't needed, but we couldn't stop it. Ekun winces. Come talk to me in a few days. I need to speak to you. Whoo! Well, that makes me feel better. So, Mold, over on the YouTube side, Remy says, yeah, he loves Lawful Evil. That it, apparently it's a really fun way to play the game. I finished the game without mods and didn't see any game-breaking bugs. Nice. Nice. Well,
in due time.
Hopefully I don't experience anything worse than that.
What's new? No mistakes.
I forgot I'm really not interested in Amiri being an invulnerable ranger anymore. I might make her a mad dog, because I think it makes sense for her to remain barbarian. And I don't think any of the other barbarian classes are really going to appeal to me. I don't know. I have to check. You know what? But if I make her a mag dog, those 2 dips I did are really, really going to hurt me. All right, teleport, Holy Terra, accept, and talk to Kun. Sylv, what's up, man? Feeling good, dude. No complaints. Mad Dog means you can only get 1 full line of rage powers. That's the other thing about it as well. It feels wrong to just have her be a regular barbarian, though, but I might end up having to do that. Because invulnerable is just not gonna, it's just not doing it. Well, you know what? Now I think about it, invulnerable just takes away danger sense, right? Which ain't all that great either. Let's see what you got for sale. Let's do that and offer all that, and then we don't need any of that. These cookeries are nothing to write home about, right? Correct. What's this? Didn't I already give? Did they give me a Kun's equipment? They wouldn't. You know what? Let me not sell any more of this until he's back on the roster. All right. Finally, Kingmaker. Kingdom Management, rather. What's up, Hatchet? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Invulnerable loses uncanny dodge, which is a big deal in my opinion. All the more reason to get away from it. Can continued Act 5. Hold on. Act 5, P2. Invulnerable is completely immune to chicken attacks. Let's check the journal. Bury the past. Nothing we can do with that. Ravenous Queen. Nothing we can do with that. Everything else we are good on, right? Yeah. Okay. So. I think it's time for a rank up, right? Project. So we are going to rank up with our counselor. And for this, let's see. Only the counselor is available. And this, only the console is available, so nothing to talk about, nothing to think about. We've only got 129 BP. That's not going to get it done. Start project. Lovely. 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 Alina's worried about a Kun. We already did that. Lovely. Lovely. How we doing on curses? Still investigating those, huh? Let's see who comes to the throne room. All barbarian archetypes lose uncanny dodge and improved uncanny dodge. Mad Dog's pet makes up for it, but the rest do not. So she might need to be a standard barbarian. It is what it is. Isaac, the situation has become rather fraught. A group of mercenaries arrived in our lands to seek a better future. They banded together for safety. Some have been hired by our merchants as bodyguards. Alas, their manners are low, and the locals are prejudiced against them. They fight more and more often. The peasants want us to banish the mercenaries from the city. The merchants expect us to protect them, regardless of the peasants' complaints. If you ask me, we mustn't surrender to hatred. This matter should be resolved peacefully. Draw from the treasury to finance more guards. That'll put an end to these clashes. Nothing's going to change if we simply choose sides. We must mediate, though this takes money and a will for peace. Finance more guards from the treasury. Make sure the merchants' guards don't fight with the common people. Whatever money we spend on new guards, it will be worth it if it prevents any more blood from being spilled. A young man runs into the throne room. His clothes, formerly stylish and sophisticated, are torn and muddy. Your Grace, praise Sheldon I made it here alive. I beg you, please help us. Alandi? What in the hells are you doing here? Lindsay blurts out angrily. Oh, Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Forgive me, Your Grace, for my lack of decorum. My name is Alandi. I attended the Pitaxian Academy of Grand Arts with Lindsay. Our teacher, Eobald the Insightful, has been forced to flee the wrath of King Orvetti along with a group of his students. We almost made it to the capital, but we were caught. Only I managed to escape to find help. Lindsay opens her mouth about to say something harsh, but she realizes the gravity of Alandi's words and interrupts herself. You? What do you mean? Professor Eobald is in trouble? Isaac, we have to help. Who's Eobald the Insightful? He's a prominent researcher, a gatherer of myths and legends, author of many essays on history and literary theory. Any cultured ruler would be glad to welcome such a beacon of learning. Why is Invulnerable so bad? Because I was hoping it would help make her a much better tank, even without high AC, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. And I find that to be disappointing. Historian sounds useful. Hey, the more the merrier in my city. Professor Eobald was one of the wisest people in the whole academy, maybe even in all the river kingdoms. I knew the king would kick him out sooner or later. Like I told you, Eravetti isn't interested in sages and scientists. He just wants bootlickers and toadies. Why did you run from Eravetti? King Eravetti is a jealous ruler. He doesn't intend to hand the title of the region's cultural capital over to anyone. He may have thrown our teacher out of the academy, but he would rather see Eobald dead than working for any of Pitax's neighbors. And if the refugees return to Pitax, they won't be spared the chopping block. Why didn't you send word in advance? Eravetti has spies everywhere. If our teacher had tried to contact you, we wouldn't have made it out of Pitax at all. Why come to my lands? One of the Academy's most talented students already found shelter here after fleeing the tyrant's wrath. Alandi bows politely to Lindsay. Your books are quite popular in Pitax. They're a living reminder that culture yet blooms beyond Eravetti's reach. We had hoped, Your Grace, that you would take us under your protection as well. Lindsay winces, but says nothing. Is something wrong, Lindsay? No. Yes. Not important right now. We need to save Professor Eobald as soon as possible. Where will we find Eobald and his students? Eravetti's thugs caught up with us near a giant tree, a sycamore, I think. If you go immediately, you should have time to intercept them. Fine, we'll help your teacher. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't regret it. I'll hurry back to the tree. I can't believe Eravetti kicked out Professor Eobald. Well, it's his loss. We'll save him. Just don't go without me. I miss my old teacher terribly. Wonder if this is going to be a trap. Yeah, if someone hits you, no matter how much DR you have, you're gonna suffer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and I was hoping it wouldn't be that way, but that is definitely the way it is turned out. Is this you? Yes, it is. I can die you. What's good? Echo greets you with a nod. I wanted to thank you. For what? Echo looks confused for a moment, fighting for the right words. For helping me find the way. I understand, Ekun. You're welcome. Ekun sighs relieved. I am glad I met you, and I could be here. Here, I am of use. Alina is also glad that I made up my mind, gave me armor, so that I'd be more careful. I didn't expect it, but the armor is welcome. Have you settled on your plans for the future? Want to stay here. Protecting people is my destiny. I accept that now. The river of life carried me for a long time, powerless and still. Now I know how to swim. Beautiful. All right. Bury the past. Here in Sycamore hurts my soul for what us in the UK were robbed of. What do you mean, Harbinger? Used to be able to stack DR, you could DR tank, but they removed that in Wrath of the Righteous. Jubilos can cast protection spells on a Mary with an infusion discovery. Yeah, I've been doing that. Combat priest, problem. Lots of people could deal with this. Another problem. Only you can deal with this. No problem. Take that. And then troubled minds. I guess you. Only a 61% chance, so we'll take that. Slum dwellers. Okay. Counselor. Strengthen Sana. Strengthen Chandra. Nope. Don't need that. Okay. Regions. There we go. Ragongar can take care of that. Beautiful. So other people can do things, but not Ragongar. Training Restov. Winter increases BP. 45 days. Good lord, 45 days. Goomba Priest. Combat Priest makes way more sense. The Hadrian Wall Sycamore Gap Tree. I don't know what you're referring to. The Sycamore Gap Tree. Why was it felled? The tree was felled. Locals did not hear the felling because of high winds. National Park Authority said they believed it was done deliberately. Described the felling of the tree as a deliberate act of vandalism. The tree appeared to have been cut down with a chainsaw at the base of its trunk. That's insane. A 120-year-old tree? Why? Oh, a kid. Wait, no. A man in his 60s arrested a 16-year-old boy and a man in his 60s in connection with the tree's felling, and later arrested 2 men in their 30s. The force later indicated no further action will be taken against the boy and the man in his 60s, while the other 2 men remained on bail. Why? Why did they do it? One entered pleas of not guilty, and the second entered a plea. The second man entered 2 not guilty pleas. Both men were released on bail. The prosecutor's case, the men were charged with causing damage. The trial was shown footage purportedly filmed by one of the defendants. On the 4th day, prosecutors said the 2 men had driven overnight to the tree. The court had already been told that the men sometimes worked together and had experienced felling large trees. But why? To what end? Why did they decide to do this? Found both men guilty after 5 hours of deliberation. They were both sentenced to 4 years and 3 months in prison, to run concurrently with a 6-month sentence for the damage caused to the wall. 4 years for cutting down a tree that you had no business even touching is wild. It's wild levels of stupidity. They were told they would be released no later than 40% of their way through their sentence, and that the time had already been served. The destruction of the tree led to anger and sadness. Over the decades, the tree has become the backdrop for marriage proposals, weddings, and spreading the ashes of loved ones. The National Trust Regional Director for the North England said the outpouring we've seen shows just how important the connection is between people and nature in its many forms. And as we consider plans for this special tree and this very special place, we'll also look to harness that support for trees, landscapes, and nature all across the country. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Big Lumber didn't want us to know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What do you mean stream is struggling? Was it lagging for a minute? Light mode. Flashbang. Is there even a dark mode for Wikipedia? Is there? Hold on. I don't think so. Learn a community portal, special page, donate. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, here we go. Oh, my bad. Even in Montana, we heard about those assholes. Imagine being able to go down over a tree. That's insane, bro. Like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? So wait, it would take 45 days to resolve this, but we got other things that need to be done as well. That's 30 days. 30 days. Okay. So yeah, let's do some of these 30-day ones first. 14 days. Let's definitely do that. And these 2 we're never doing, so we can let those go. But this 4, oh, of course, that one is not available right now. Okay, here. We'll take care of all this. And, oh, that's you who does this, huh? well, that's cool. I can put you on this, and then Lindsay can do this. Isn't that nice? And then let's just, there we go. How does Soturvo and their envoy react to your choice concerning whether or not you support the Aldori or not? I chose the neutral option, Fami, that allows everybody to work together. It full quit for a second, but it seems good now. Oh, that might have been a Twitch issue then. What's up, Justice? How are you, man? Hope they don't drop the soap. I made a Sable Marine Cavalier build. My flying attack doesn't work. It just lands next to the enemy. Does no attack and ends my turn. How do I fix it? There's something about this. There's something weird with this. I don't remember what the trick is. What is the trick? I don't remember what the trick is for that. Somebody in chat might remember, but I recall this was an area of contention, and there's a specific way you have to handle it. You felt the dark mode relief instantly? Oh, really? You can set dark mode for Chrome all the way around? Okay, I have to look at that. You don't get it unless you're neutral, Fami. I cheated. There's only a couple of times where I cheated in this game, but that was going to be one of them. Use the browser extension called Dark Reader. It forces every website into dark mode. That sounds like something I should use. Played Druid. Last time it wasn't OP, but being a huge elemental, summoning more F elementals and casting earth spells was definitely fun. Nice. Nice. Why are you telling me I can use this when I can't? All right, all of that is taken up. Don't need to do anything with training. I don't care about any of them. Curses, my folks is working on those. Lost Dwarven Knowledge, Ragangar, I can't have you doing that yet. Aldori Fighting School, you can't do that either. So, yeah, okay, I think we've reached the limits on what can be done. All right, now, let's go visit that sycamore tree. Find out what's going on with Lindsay's people, and then we will come right back and figure out what's next with this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bro, I had the stream on my big screen TV. Ooh, 120 inches, and saw the light everyone told not to go towards. My bad, Sarah Bonde. I'll try to keep those instances to a minimum. Ooh, this is new. Belt of Mighty Constitution. Well, ain't that nice? I'm never going to use these, so I might as well just go ahead and get rid of them. Reaper's Vest. I could probably look at, maybe I can Dio might like it. We'll take a look at that. I can Dio's back, but can't use him yet, so we'll keep him on the bench for now. All right, peace eyes. I swapped alignments multiple times to get Tartuk as a vessel, save both Keston and Jihad, and get Iraveti to turn on his last loyal sycophant. Oh, you could get Iraveti to turn. Huh. I don't know if I ever did that. I'll have to take a look at that. Yes, I do have Lindsay. Use TV2, best way to enjoy with coffee. Just installed Toybox tonight, trying to find some way to fix, but no luck so far. Yeah, you might want to do a Google search. I know this came up. In fact, hold on, because now you got me. What is that damn class called? Hippogriff. Okay, Sable Marine, flying attack. Flying attack. Pretty much most of the time it's not working. Seal will jet over there and not perform any attacks. Bug or working at his attendant. Make sure auto in turn is off. I had the same issues with flying attack not working until I read elsewhere it would fix the issue. So Vindentron, is your auto in turn turned off? The slime bag he sent to you need to be chaotic for that. Ah, that's probably not happening then. Irrivedi won't turn, but his vassal that visits you and talks trash will. Oh, yeah. That's the guy I committed to killing towards the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, no, I'm not interested in bringing him on my side. He's got to eat dirt. His dirt nap was preordained. Yep, no problem, Venetron. Boom. And no, being inside shouldn't have the impact on it. I think we still haven't rested, right? We sure haven't. All right, and we're going to come over by the sycamore tree, right? You know, I never, oh, okay, yeah, it's supposed to be here. In
due time.
I never know what it is that they're,
Applause, please.
what they mean when they say the sycamore tree. Whoa. Ash the free, whoa, centipedes. The free shepherd. A group of young boys and girls play their lutes as a horde of centipedes surrounds them, swaying their horns and hissing to the tune. A fat mite stands nearby, listening to the strange concert with a blissful smile. Music, fine, play, play. Have mercy on them. Look at their fingers, they're bleeding. An old gray-haired man begs the mic from among the musicians. Who can't play can be food, sweet pedicents. No one be food, keep play. Professor Eobold, I presume? Your Highness? Lindsay? Pray, Shellin, I beg you, save us from this music connoisseur. Octavia giggles and covers her mouth with her hand. Oh, that's embarrassing. Of course, we have to help these poor fellows, but this concert. Hey, Mike. Who are you? I Ash, free shepherd. Walk around, shepherd herd. Best pedicents on all woods. Ask anyone. Do you know Queen Bada? Don't know no queen. Ash no bow to kings. Walk where want is so. Whose bodies are those? Why no, some bandits. First chase musicians with knives, then go at pedicents. Sure, we not refuse free food, right, sweeties? Right? What are you doing to these musicians? Listen to music, good music. I good, and Patterson's good before meal. Get out of here before I cut your centipede to pieces. Hey, why cut? Why so angry? Enough. Go, sweeties, go, honeys. Nobody here like us. Probably should have killed you and found out what loot you had, but can't always be murderous. He did kill all the bandits. I kill all the deer, elk, and moose in these areas. Why? When I watch your CRPG live streams, I feel like I'm watching Lord of the Rings movies. I hope that's a good thing. This is glorious. So satisfied. Oh, that fixed it? That's awesome, dude. Last time I listened to an AI, it gave me so many incorrect answers. I should have just done no. Yeah, man, sometimes the old ways are best. This is glorious. So satisfying, flying in and spearing an enemy into a gory explosion. That's awesome, dude. Happy it's working for you, man. Happy it's working for you. Look who's here. Lindsay. And is this His Highness? Praise all the good gods. You made it just in time. A bit longer and we'd been done for. Oh, and please allow me to congratulate you, albeit late, for the opening of your own publishing house. I had the pleasure of reading those of your books that managed to reach Patax, and I must say, you certainly studied well. Your choice of authors and books for publications suggests a sophisticated taste in literature. Teacher, I'm so glad to see you. I can't believe that talentless hack Aravetti kicked you out of the academy. I wish everyone could see what a philanthropist and patron of the arts he really is. His tricks could make up a whole book. You know, Lindsay, that's not a bad idea. I know many details of just how much harm the king brought upon his own academy. If you find yourself with time between adventures, I'll be happy to sit down and write such a book with you. All the more so now that you have your own printing house to print it. Seriously? You want to work on a book with me? Of course I'll find the time. Let's start off for the capital as soon as possible. I can't wait to get started. Hail, King. Now we all... Alandi stops when he sees Lindsay's piercing glare. Is something wrong? Uh-oh, here we go. Meet an XP? Got you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I should have murked you and found out what loot you have. Lawful good, by the way. Hey, I thought it, but I didn't act on it, as a lawful good character would do, all right? We all have dark thoughts, okay? But whether you act upon them truly determines your alignment. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna level up in an inevitable excess marine anymore. You don't even remember, do you? Of course you don't, but I'll never forget. You and your friends poisoned the years I spent at the academy, hiding my things, tearing my books, spilling ink on me, dunking me in the fountain. And now you have the nerve, dunking her in the fountain is crazy. And now you have the nerve to come here? Maybe you want a job at the publishing house too? Professor Earbold, is this true? Of course, I would never dare accuse our dear Lindsay of lying, but I know nothing of these accusations. Alandi always put his best foot forward with me. He's a wonderful poet and musician, and he's always been polite. If not for him risking his life to get us to the capital, we'd all be dead. Alandi, did you really treat a peer this way? For shame. I thought better of you. What do you have to say for yourself, Alandi? What is there to say? We were students. Sometimes we made jokes, pulled pranks. Sometimes they were rude and stupid. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'm ashamed of my behavior. I never should have done those things to you. You can shove your apologies all the way. You hear tears in Lindsay's voice. Please, Lindsay, we're at your mercy. Will you truly stoop to revenge? Is this what you took from my lessons? Does Shellin herself not teach that one should not deny mercy to those who ask for it? So, you know, it's interesting. As someone who was mercilessly bullied when I was a kid, I always feel for stories like this because I know what it's like to feel like every day you're going to a place where people are going to harass you and treat you cruelly and do things that you find horrifying, and you're not really equipped to figure out how to make it stop, and you turn it internal and make it about yourself and what you're doing, you know, and all that kind of stuff. So I get all that and I sat on that. At the exact same time, if I'm being completely honest, I do kind of side with the folks who say bullying builds character and it forces you to learn how to deal with people, because going through that experience when I was young empowered me when I was much older. Like, oh, I know who you are, and I've dealt with this before, and I know exactly how to get through this now. I'm not a little kid anymore, so you're not going to talk to me in certain ways, you're not going to treat me in certain ways. And so, you know, I kind of look at it all as the circle of life, you know, but I know that's not necessary. I know on some level that's considered like a controversial opinion. It is what it is. Whatever. I felt the need to share. What do you want to do with him, Lindsay? I don't know. I'm sorry, teacher, but I can't bear to look at him. Let him go wherever he wants. Restov, Mavan, or Absalom for all I care. I'll even give them money for travel, just so I don't have to see his face. Lindsay, Eobald claps his hands before him. I understand that you're hurt, and I'm at fault too. If the other teachers and I had paid as much attention to the students' behavior as we did in their grades, Eobald closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. I cannot change the past, but please find it in your heart to forgive Alandi. He's an exceptional poet. Allow him to atone for his behavior. Bring a little kindness and light to your kingdom. I didn't realize 2 paladins with mounts in Wrath of the Righteous was OP. Super OP. 2 mounted characters in Wrath period is amazing. I went through that a lot. I went to an all-white high school. I'm biracial. After 9/11 was rough. It definitely did thicken my skin over the years. Absolutely. You learn, all right, everybody's not gonna like me, and some people are gonna act on their dislike, and you gotta be able to deal with it. You gotta be able to deal with it. I don't let the teacher off either. He's just as bad. Lindsay is adorable and didn't deserve that. I don't disagree. Tristan needs to see a psychologist. I think he has childhood traumas. Y'all need to leave my boy Tristan alone, all right? He has paid penance for his evil deeds, and he's a much better person for it now. And he's one of the crew permanently. Lindsay, Eobald claps his hands before him. I understand. We read this. Teacher, I don't know. Lindsay looks back at you. What should I do? Maybe I should forgive him? Let him write those brilliant verses of his? The scumbag. That's the other thing too. Some of these kids who were bullies and absolute terrors when they were kids, they grow up to be perfectly reasonable, functional adults. I'm not really big on the whole, when you were 10, you bully people, and so now you're 30, and I'm gonna hold you accountable for that. That's always kind of weird to me. Like, this obviously isn't that situation, but I know people like that, right? Like, who look at folks who did things 20, 30 years ago and they're still holding on to it. Like, bro, why are you holding on to what happened when you were 10 years old? Like, unless it's some really, really crazy shit. And to me, every so often your lunch got taken, or you got pushed around, it's not crazy shit. And again, this is coming from someone who went through similar shit when I was a kid. Neutral good. Forgive him. Give him the chance to atone for his deeds. Lindsay glares at Alandi for a long while, then sighs and looks away. Fine, stay, but you better write the best poetry in the world. Got it? I'll be checking. I promise. Thank you. I swear you won't regret it. Let's get back to the capital. I can't wait to start working on the book, teacher. Awesome. I think it's fascinating that it at least appears Kingmaker has something that pauses your buffs while you're in conversations. Like, I had haste on, and I definitely feel like haste should have been off way before that conversation finished. But there was nothing like that in Wrath for quite some time. Quite some time. That's a wild thing to say about it, Terrence. Stop it. Personally, I think there's a spectrum for it. When teachers do nothing, vulnerable students suffer the worst. That's a fact. Usually the ones with other issues. On the other hand, punishing everyone kind of just makes it worse tenfold. I agree. Good teachers are so important, man. When you're surrounded by bad teachers or forced to be at a bad school, it has such a significant impact on your upbringing, on your outlook, and just how the beginning of your life can go. It's so important to have teachers around you that really care. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. For example, Mr. Doc has demonstrated sound mental well-being. Sarah Bonde, we reloaded that save and Tristan survived, so no, he was not left for hours at the pyre. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I have one high school bully who to this day, we're in our 30s, we will still will talk shit about you? Wow. I did have one who actually messaged me a few years ago and said he was sorry for being a dick in high school. That's so interesting. It's so interesting when, you know, as part of their maturation process, they look back on things that they did and they're like, you know what? That was seriously jacked up and I'd like to make amends. Because there's a lot of people who they grow, they mature, but there's no apology, right? They're like, all right, I won't do stuff like that anymore. You know, I see that all the time in the community, right? You end up with these criminals, these thugs, they run around for years, putting guns in people's faces, stealing from folks, doing horrible shit. And then they finally decide, all right, I guess it's time to be a more stand-up member of the community. But there's no apology. There's no, you know, hey, give back or anything. Like, hey man, I really kind of screwed over some of the people who lived here. Let me do something for y'all. No, it's just, all right, well, I guess that's part of my past, so we should just all move on now. Man, oh man. All right, we are back in Kingdom Management. And I don't think there's, how many advisors do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now there's 4 here and there's 4 here. So there's 2 people who are not doing anything. Oh, you know, I should be able to look at the rank up. Okay, my minister is not doing anything. My minister should be able to do some of this, right? No, I thought he could do like scouting or something, right? Where is that stuff? Regional stuff. Why? I swear there are a bunch of things he was able to do. And none of it is showing up now. Very annoying. I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Oh, he could do that crap. Yeah, some of that training stuff he could do. And I'm not interested in any of that. None of that helps. Does this even, yeah, it doesn't increase anything for me either. Whack, 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 whack. I was mostly kicked out of school because I could snap. I mean, I once threw a saw at someone. Yikes! Learn, don't put any effort into life because it will blow up in your face at school. So as a result, I put no effort into anything. Clean the house and socializing. Yeah, see? The lessons you learned initially, they're so important. I was homeschooled as a kid, so my parents had tight control over those early lessons that I got. You know, I was bullied when I was in school, but my parents pulled me out of 2nd grade. And for my brothers hated it, but I loved it. Like, I still remember that feeling when my parents sat me down and said, hey, you know, we're gonna pull you out. I never told my parents I was getting bullied and how I was being treated at school. I made it all internal. You know, I said, it must be you. There must be something wrong with you that's making people do something like this. And so I didn't want to tell my folks because it was almost like, you know, shining an even bigger light on whatever was wrong with me and whatever was messed up. My father was enraged. He was like, if I had known you were going through even half of that, there's no way I would have ever tolerated it. But it was I think I cried when they told me they were going to homeschool me. Like, I'm so happy. I am so thankful you all are pulling me out of school. Like, I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. Here in NYC, cracking jokes and comebacks were part of the pre-class curriculum. Exactly. Tough as your skin, but also sharp as your tongue. So for like 4 or 5 years, we were in an area called Homewood. That was like, it was for the more people who were like more middle class. It was very white. Damn near nothing happened. Like, it was easy going, right? Then about 4 years after that of homeschooling, we moved to Harvey, which was basically a complete 180, and I ended up in a lot more situations of confrontations and having to deal with people bullying me and all that kind of stuff. But my experiences from beforehand helped to prepare me for that. And so even though it was rough, it wasn't nearly as rough as what I had been through before, because mentally I was so much stronger. And I made the commitment that, all right, I'm never going to allow anybody to let me feel like this again. And now, to be honest, it's even helping me now, because there are situations that have come up, you know, like serious situations I've talked about online where I've had creators or other people reach out to me. It's like, man, I'm really glad you said something about this. I want to say something, but I'm scared of what's going to happen. I'm scared of the harassment I'm going to experience and all that kind of stuff. And I've absolutely experienced the harassment. I've had the experience of people taking my face and putting it in thumbnails, or taking my face and putting it into memes and sending it back to me and showing me doing all sorts of crazy stuff. I've had people react to my videos and say all types of crazy things about me, especially when I was covering Veilguard. There was this one guy who did like a 15-minute video about how I was defending the abuse of children and all that kind of stuff because I said that I didn't hate Tosh. You know, like a lot of things have happened that make other content creators avoid certain subjects just to avoid being in the crosshairs of those type of folks. But honestly, none of that shit bothers me. It does not impact me at all, because it might impact me in the moment, right, when I see it, right? But whenever I shut down my computer or I'm done for the day, all right, I go over, I sit with my wife, I sit with my kid, I go talk to my friends, I go talk to my parents, and they don't give a damn about any of that. And I am centered and grounded in what's real. And that's very easy to do when your skin is tougher and you're able to look at things in a certain context. But if you don't have that tougher skin and you internalize everything, it becomes a lot harder to see the world in that light. I do not, damn, it takes 276 to do this? Come on, man. No. If there's one thing a human can do is justify his actions to himself, exactly. Exactly. The YouTube ecosystem is just the high school experience magnified. Outside of one really heinous year, none of the bullying I faced came horribly from school. Nice, you were lucky. Mostly, I was kind of ignored as the weird kid, then actively bullied, with a few momentary exceptions. You know, being ignored has its own issues, though, you know, because you keep wondering, why don't I have any friends? Why don't people feel the need to connect with me? But I still say it's probably better than being bullied. Claim. Ho-ho! Damn, that's a large area. Ooh, and that's 1,000 Voices. And is this Patax? Yeah, that's Patax down there. So what I don't understand is why Dunsword and Tours of Levies, why haven't I been given control of them? That's so odd to me. And then also, it's weird that missed an opportunity, no problem. That is what it is. It's odd still that Dire Null Marches, they wouldn't let me build anywhere over there. That's weird. All right. Well, here's the river. I definitely want the river, and looks like that's as close to the river as they'll let me get. Do I really care? Here, we'll put you over here. What am I missing? Let's see. Rogue Trader. You can look at what you need to claim. Rogue Trader, colonization, planets. Dargonis, Janus, Galvagama. Oh, Filestone. I don't think I've named any of them Filestone yet. So Filestone is one, and then somebody mentioned Coronas. Beautiful. Got that. Now, which one are you? You're Janus. Here, we won't worry about that for now. Okay. There we go. And bam. People just scream about stuff that didn't matter. Exactly. I'm not sure it's better than the other to be out. It boils down to isolation. There's intended apathy. That's true. That's true. Why do I only have 1 BP? I don't understand. I just fast forwarded 2 weeks. So shouldn't I receive more BP? I am losing money at a time when I need to be keeping money. That's disturbing. I definitely want a pier here. And I want a bulletin board. And I think that's all I'm going to do for now. Because again, oh, nope. Definitely need teleportation circle. Yeah, I guess I'll just put that there. All right, and we'll let that ride for now. You already know it, Harbinger. Hey, look, life was very hard for them before I came around. They'll deal with the name of their spot. What's up, Jeff? How are you, dude? Oh, I didn't even realize that was you. What's up, Lonesome? Okay, nothing out here. Beautiful. Oh, I never talked to you all. Anything special to say? What a wonderful city. Even the air is purer than in Patax. Iravetti scared off all the best teachers. He's probably blaming everyone but himself, of course. Where is Lindsay? She's right next to us. How's the book about the academy coming? We're writing constantly. You know, when I was studying, I of course suspected that it wasn't all fine and dandy at the academy, but I had no idea of the scale of the catastrophe. Professor Earbold told me things about Iravetti. Horrible. You'll read it when we finish it. I have to go. Okay. Well, if I have access to Glenamon, ritual border, repetitive enemies, and boss fights. And the lack of maybe Souls was right path. Yep. How could you not agree? Solus was absolutely right. Take care, Brad. Have a good one, dude. Sometimes even a problem triumph will cost you BP. Oh, that's a good call out. That's a good call. Why are you just sitting there like that? That's a very good call out. The truth of the blade. We are running low on crisis points. I do not like that. Free thinkers. Stay with collapse. Who do I want? Who is the lowest? Let's see. What's other? Oh, we can scout some of these regions, which we'll do in a second. Bread. Okay, so there's nothing. So there's no reason that we could just take right now. What were you saying, CJ? You can look at what you need to claim. What do you mean when you say that? Like what, if I go over there? You have not claimed any resources in this region. Upgrade will be available after you claim the region. The region will be available to claim in the future, okay? All right, so maybe you just automatically get that opportunity. And then what about you? Why am I not being given an... there we go. The region will be available to claim in the future. Okay, interesting. And I know Patax will be available later, and I don't think 1,000 Voices is ever available. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it for right now. Aggressive expansion. Ooh, allow for faster region claims and upgrades, reducing the time required by half. Yes, this is a must. This is a must. Yes, sir. 60 days? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. What did wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Trade with Saturva, no. Aggressive expansion. Why did it just change like that? That's weird. We'll put Tristan here. Actually, makes more sense. Espionage is all the way at the bottom. So, okay, Ekandayu is who I really want to give an upgrade next time. Let's start that project. Support the High Priest endeavors. Spend 2 weeks. Yep. Support the Council's endeavors. Okay. Okay. Now, let me confirm. Oh, we got a problem here. Tristan, you could deal with that. That's why I wanted you around. Make sure you can deal with any problems. Okay. So all the problems there. We're taking care of. Ekadayu is currently not available. There is... Oh, okay. Jubilos can do that. Every region along the Brevin border with a non-military upgrade. 45 days. This is interesting. Enhanced trade with 7. Increases East settlements income by +1 when trading with Sartova. Interesting. So it's terrible. I would never take his side. I do not understand how you can side against Solus. I still maintain that it does support all those different directions toward new IP rather than changing Dragon Age. Veilguard would have been a decent game on its own. EA would have never allowed them to do that. Increases economy and relations by 7. It provides 1 BP per week for each relation rank above 6. Yeah, well. We only have a rank of 3, so this isn't really all that great right now. I feel like I'm not meant to do these yet because they're so expensive. I just don't see how I'll be able to get them done. All right, but we should be getting something done, and this can be done for free. So you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. Every region, yep, sure. We will start that project. And then that's 1, 2, 3. That's 6 people there and 8 people there. There's 2 people left. Economy. Who is left for a rank up? Oh, our curator and our general. Okay. Region. Once bread and circuses, 340. The magic of Candlemere. Bronze shield, 85. Sure, I guess you could take this. Take 14 days. I am spending so much money. And start. Yeah, sure. Start that. Oh, no! I didn't want. Oh, I didn't know it was going to fast forward. Crap. I didn't know it was going to fast forward. Oh my God. I'm down to stable now. Hold on. No. Hold up. I got to go back now because I screwed something up. Oh, I probably went negative BP at one point. Damn. Oh, that sucks. What's up, RS? Just commenting about Pathfinder skill system on your latest Solasta video. Here you are playing Pathfinder. Nice. Nice. I'm really excited for Solasta. I feel like those subclasses look super cool. It's a so if it's a region upgrade, it fast forwards as if you would purchase a region. Damn. Okay, so wait, I'm serene right now, so I'm good. Okay, so this was right before I claimed Glenabon. So hold on, let me add another 100 and see if that solves the problem. Oh, wait. So you need 276 here. Let me add like 300. Oh, so much money. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Just wait until Iravetti starts his nonsense. I hate that guy. Reloaded my save twice just to kill him again. Is that bad? Damn. All right. Cool. Now let's go to regions. Yep. And we're still serene. Beautiful. And all right, now we're at 251. And I believe we chose this one down here. And Filestone, I believe, is the one that we chose. And then we went in here and did that. And then build. And I said I'd build a pier. And I would build a bulletin board. And a teleportation circle. And then leave it at that. Okay. You close out of that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, okay. So I know I wanted aggressive expansion for sure. Uh-huh. And then support the high priest. There we go. Okay, we're in a good spot now. Quick save here. Are you asking where would I rate Rogue Trader? 1 out of 100, Arsha? There's a bunch of rank ups I could do apparently. All right, so let's make sure. You all are still working on curses. Requires 20 days to solve. I don't even remember what we were working on. So wait, you all are doing those projects. Forgot. Opportunity. There's one problem. Okay, and 40%. Good enough. Let's go ahead and add 100 in there. I would probably put Rogue Trader at like an 85. I really liked it. Can't romance Argenta, so can't be 100. What's up, Sir Lag? Watching people play CRPGs makes me want to run or play some TTRPGs again. Yeah, I've definitely got to be able to clear up more time so we can play more TTRPGs on the Discord. I wanted to try to figure out a way to put more TTRPG content on the channel, but I haven't figured out a good way to do that yet. We'll see. Curses, other, yeah, see, but originally we were doing something with Ragongar, but actually I really want to know what's up with this. Requires 45 days to resolve, and it's 150 BP. I just feel like there must be something I'm missing to be the reason for why I'm have so little BP constantly. Train with rest. Oh, this is the one where we were like, hey, no, actually you're supposed to be, oh, she did aggressive expansion. Okay, so cool. You could do trading with rest of upgrades 2 BP per week. Yep, we'll take that. And then House with Sortova. Okay, this is the other ones we were looking at, and I can't even actually do that. Harm just crit the warg and old sycamore for 33. Nice. That's awesome. So wait, we could do that. Yeah, I guess I'll just that feels wrong though. Here I got general, treasurer. No, the treasurer is he's already tied up with something. Treasurer, minister isn't available either, is he? Oh no, he is available. So wait, the minister is the one who I want to rank up. There we go. I want the minister to rank up, which means Tristan and my general can work on something else. For now, I don't want to, even though there's some much more interesting things available, they cost so much BP, I don't really want to do anything with them right now. So let's focus on other things I can do, other opportunities I can take. There we go. And then we'll deal with the other stuff after we've had a chance to fast forward. Is there... Oh, so I could go looking around Glenabon, but I'm not going to. I want to do one more rank up first. Boom, doom, doom. There's a poll thing you did recently about different systems for CRPGs. Probably could be something there. Speculation or pitch ideas of how different TTRPGs can translate. Absolutely. And I wanted to be able to compare like the Pathfinder games to the Pathfinder tabletops. I thought that would be really cool and interesting. Excellent. Okay, so now only the minister is available to do something. So let's go ahead, handle that. Still serene. Excellent. Looks like one of our curses completed as well. Redemption. Okay. Neighbors. Now we know for sure that the Face Sisters' affliction was a result of a curse, which affected both their faces and their souls, corrupting and ruining them. And yet this curse affected each of the sisters differently. While some succumbed to evil without hesitation, others managed to retain some parts of their souls and kept them safe from the curse's power. This leads us to the interesting conclusion that the power of curses is not absolute. There's some way to fight it, although we don't yet know how, at least not yet. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses. Beautiful. Let's see if anybody shows up. It's a real shame there was never a CRPG for D&D 4E. What made D&D 4E so much different and more interesting compared to some of the other options? A little something from Old Boken. This will prove useful. Let me ask one more time for alchemical items. 4E would be amazing for CRPGs. I can't wait. Thorny Ring. Interesting. I'll check it out. Here, just create what makes sense to you. I can't wait for your next one. Okay. So only the artisan showed up. That's cool. What is the problem? Let's go. Thank you. You have anything for sale? Oh, that's right. I gotta, ooh, that armor looks interesting. I gotta check Akandayu and see what's the deal with his equipment. There's no chance of Outcap making a Starfinder game, is there? I seriously doubt it, Lonesome, because why would they make another sci-fi CRPG when they're already working on that with Warhammer? I don't see that being of interest to them. So all we can hope is that Starfinder Afterlife turns out to be good. Rats everywhere. Good Lord. Okay. We are hemorrhaging crisis points. Justice of the crowd. Again. Shipwreck. Problem. 95%. 85% even. I'll let you handle that. All right, now you're at level 2. So espionage definitely could use another level. We're at Serene. We got 200 BP. 4, 7. So that means there are 3 people not doing anything. Ragongar, you can still chill out. We don't need help from our general right now. And let me just confirm, we still have 100+ days here. I'm gonna do one more fast forward, and then we'll search around whatchamacallit. Why didn't people like 4E? Imagine it's good if there was a CRPG that uses it. What's up, Victor? There's modern RPGs with 4E elements. Draw Steel is the most recent. Yeah, Quintech talked a lot about Draw Steel, said it's amazing. Oh, I could have. Oh, she still has the ability to look at this. And yeah, it's going to be a minute before I be comfortable with her ranking her up again. So 65 BP. Here, hold on. Was that the end? 65 BP, 200, 150, 300, 150, 65. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take it. Take it. And oh, did I? That's right. He is gonna have to look at that. That's fine. Magister. So no. We're gonna end up raising a counselor. He doesn't need it. Oh, actually, the counselor. No, that's the regent. Loyalty. Yeah, he doesn't need it. All right, whatever. 1 BP is lost due to low economy. How is economy low? That's interesting. How do I get more crisis points? How does that work? Does it say anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. As soon as you get through with this, we're going to have to do ranks of economy back to back. Okay. I am going to go ahead and go to whatchamacallit. Here we go. Explore Glen, whatever it's called. Run crisis point per rank up. Oh, so more rank ups I do, more crisis points I get. No problem. I'll work on that. All right, now. Cool. Right, yeah, they took off your bow. That's interesting. But when you got it back, you still do have your armor. That's cool. What is this armor? This +5 leather armor allows the wearer to cast Divine Favor 3 times per day as a 9th level cleric. I don't remember what Divine Favor does, but I'm gonna take a wild guess that you would like it. So we'll take that. And then padded armor actually works really well for someone with crazy high dexterity. Ability to cast Dispel Magic. That's not all that great for him, but still, he would get more dexterity just chilling on his own. So now we'll let that go. Ring of Evasion, we can sell that. Here, you can take that. I'm good with that. What is this? Grants the wearer the ability to cast Sickening Entanglement spell 3 times per day as a 3rd level druid. That's not something I'm particularly interested in. I mean, she's got an empty slot, but yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I don't need that. 2 strength and constitution plus oh, you know what? You all are the ones who like constitution. So I'll give you more. Maybe not by game design, but maybe not by game design philosophy, but it catapulted it into mass market appeal. Like the reactive video was out of line. What up, Pounder? Hey man, look, dude. I don't make the news. I just react to the news, bruh. It is not my fault. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to get this. +2 on strength and constitution. Nah, I'm gonna give you this. That should be very interesting. Oh, and the wolf should be back, right? Wolf is back. And we will now give you a physical flow, strength, and dexterity. Beautiful. And now we have another +4 belt. This gives you plus, so you need a flow as well. So that's something that's giving you an increase to strength. Very nice. I'll keep that in mind. But otherwise, I think we have all the strength increases that we need. And strength, dexterity, and whatnot. You don't have a belt at all? Interesting. None of these are the flow ones. So, I mean, I'll give this to you just off the strength of you not being dragged under the weight of your equipment. I know I gave you a +4. And you only got a +2. Let's give you a +4. And then I think we're good. Now, what's Amiri wearing for her helmet? Oh, this is the one. So it increases her AC by 2 and gives +3 bonus to persuasion checks made to intimidate. James, what's up, man? I'm good. How are you, dude? That's actually really cool. And then let's see. This would let her summon 2 barbarians, which isn't really her style. I mean, but it reflects that she's the chief, which is cool. Wait. Will not yield its power to the weak. Okay, you have to have strength of more than 15. Well, she definitely covers that. I'm gonna put this in storage. I don't feel comfortable selling it. Brace of armor +2. I definitely don't need that. All right, so yeah, I'll sell everything else though. Might burn a lot of trust we were covered from still. Yeah. Try to call out the feds for their own content. Yep, sure did. They thought it would make them some extra money, and it went horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Oh, we should have some people who can use those, though. Oh, look at that. We're right back up over 50K. I like that. Okay, who needs... Stop. Your cape +3. That's the most we got. We just gave you that cape. Oh, you don't have a cape anymore. Well, let's make sure you have a cape on you, sir. And then you... What's this do? +5 trickery. Yeah, are you past needing help with trickery? I think you're not, honestly. Lawful good. So that's a +5K for him. So definitely not letting that go. All right, and then what he's got now is a +2. Can let that go. Lovely. Put that in there, and then there we go. What's up, Carefree? How are you, dude? Good. Ran a Pathfinder session, so it's a good day. That's awesome. That's awesome. The main opinion I have about Hasbro and D&D is less about what decisions Hasbro can do to make D&D more popular, but more so what can they do to capitalize on good luck when it happens and not burn what trust they have generated with the fans. It is hard to trust them at this point. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. Oh, that's right. We should have new artisans, right? See what the deal is. Teleport. Can I get... Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, but it's ready. Excellent. Hey, look, another one. It's cool. Oh, and I guess I should be searching the dire marches as well, since that's also my spot. Oh, and 3... Huh. Anything else found? So I see 3 Pine Islet. Never been there. And I think that's because of the option I took that said, hey, they'll do some scouting to try to find out what I missed. Well, alrighty then. And then this is Patax, massive area. Oh, this is Branthland. And Numeria up there. Branthland Mountains. Okay. Well, I guess it makes more sense to search the marches first, and then come back around to Glen. Hasbro didn't actively make 5e explode. They made a product which is able to capitalize on good luck. A bunch of well-known voice actors picking it up, among other content creators. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's the next wave of content or products that's gonna help push D&D to the forefront. Because it's hard to see how they measure up to what Larian originally did. Oh man, so there's no artisans here, huh? That's interesting. Or maybe I need to actually go inside here. No. Was there a way? Minute King himself, lucky day. Yeah, nothing. All right, fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now. Pike stretch. I accept that, and let's come out here, and sure, I guess we'll start by going up. Claim that. 15, sure. Quick save there. Ooh. Restoration done. Enhanced border control done. Regions. Will make it the center of regions infrastructure. Prerequisite for the restoration of a Road of Shields project. No special effect. How can you tell if something is considered an upgrade? Because I think that's one where it's going to fast forward if I do it. All right, rank up. So we got 3 of them sitting around now. Grand Diplomat, my warden. My warden can do some of this, right? Yeah, scouting the northern regions. Sure, I would actually like that. And cool, you can do that. Actually, you killed Jubilosa your first playthrough? What's up, big deals? I had no idea it was so important. Should have had such a big mouth on him during the first meeting. He's not one to shy away from saying what's on his mind. It's true. It's true. But it's a free country, man. And it shouldn't have resulted in his death. Oh, Peaceful Travelers. Is this the merchant? Enjoy watching streams while I'm studying. That call Babosphere is so motivated. Hey, it's my pleasure, Volcademir. It is absolutely my pleasure. Hey, I wonder, does he have anything new? Show me your wares. Yes, that is new. Interesting. It's almost like he has less, actually. +2. Ring of Corrosion. Nah, none of that is crazy. But I can send this your way. I don't know why it made a sound as if I was giving over a potion, but okay. Was a free country and I was done with it. But I guess it was before I got there. Nice. Nice. So what party did you end up using? Dev to Descent. Man, that's a wild tagline for your country. Absolutely wild.
I tire.
Death to the Set tells you everything you need to know. What up, Vakar? How are you? Okay. Ba-boom. Amiri is no longer getting enlarged person, and that is because she is set to communal again. Okay. Amiri has her own thing. Ekandayu should be set to rings damage. The wolf should be set to animal companion. Isaac communal. Inevitable frontliner. Jubilos rings damage. Sure. Octavia should be communal. That's very odd. Trista communal. Amiri is Amiri. Ekandayu rings damage. And actually, I think even Jubilos is supposed to be communal. Now that I think about it. Okay. Now let's execute one more time. And there we go. All of a sudden, she got a bunch of things that she was missing. Beautiful.
I am prepared.
D&D as a hobby won't die because of Hasbro's decisions, but play adoption and sales for books. Yeah, it's not about it dying necessarily, but about whether or not, I mean, it could die from the standpoint of nobody's interested in the new versions of it, where only the original versions that are already popular are still things people are interested in playing. And that's what Hasbro has to be concerned about.
This should do this suffering. What's that?
I don't think we're necessarily close to that occurring, but I also don't think it's beyond the realm of possibility by any stretch of the imagination. I thought you could skin those guys. Maybe not though. Judging by the empty coffers, somebody was using this boat to transport quite a bit of goods. But where did all the stuff go?
Child's play.
Ancient weather-worn ruins. Time has been merciless to them. It is virtually impossible to tell when they were erected or who were the builders.
Follow my lead.
What's up, Kaiser? I am a king now. Hopefully one with more gravitas than Faberdeen. I am indeed a king. It's official.
Need to catch my breath.
Ooh. Scorched fragment of necklace. Interesting. Okay. What's going on, Salchi? Boom. Boom. Doom. Doom. Doom.
I tire.
Stop telling me about how tired you are. There's more work to be done. Mm-hmm.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What other tabletop properties y'all would like to see in a RPG? Well, obviously, like everybody else on the planet, I would really love to see a Vampire the Masquerade game done properly. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice indeed. Dappled Quagmire. That's interesting. Oh, Rushlight. You all mentioned that. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. And yep, we're good.
Curses! How did you get it into your head that I hate everyone? I'm just making sure everyone does everything right for the sake of everyone else. For our cause. What do I get in return?
Me? Thinking that you hate everyone? Ha, what nonsense! I know full well that you don't care one whit about anyone besides yourself. And you couldn't care less about our cause. You just like to point out people's mistakes so you can feel superior.
Damn, will they ever like each other? We've been traveling for a long time and ain't a damn thing changed. She like, you are despicable. I already had Wrath of Rights, but I just bought Kingmaker and Rogue Trader while slightly drunk. Nice. Probably a bad idea given that I'm broke. Well, hopefully you got them on a sale or something. And if not, well, there's so much content in those games, you probably won't need to buy a new game for quite some time. You think lawful evils are actually lawful good? Outcast's idea of lawful leaves a bit to be desired, if I'm being completely honest. Ooh, lizard folk. Amiri just absolutely wrecking these people. Absolutely wrecking them. Damn. I almost feel sorry for y'all.
I believe I found something.
What could you possibly do?
That is not far.
They're both about $17 each. Nice. I think it qualifies as a sale, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that definitely qualifies as a sale. Definitely. If I play any kind of lawful in Kingmaker, I just feel like a cop or an aggressive cop or a really aggressive trigger happy cop. Personally, a vampire proper CRPG would be something more akin to Disco Elysium. If you want a more combat heavy game, I think Werewolf the Apocalypse would be the right pick. I don't know. I feel like you have some flexibility in what kind of masquerade game you create based on what the role is of the main character. Like, I actually thought it was kind of cool the way in what was the reason with Bloodlines 2 that you were a sheriff. I absolutely feel like it could be appropriate having a very combat heavy experience if, like, maybe you're the sheriff of a city that's been newly established, right? And the Camarilla is trying to figure out, all right, how are we gonna, carve out our existence here? Something like that could be super cool.
Focus on the goal.
Here.
But I certainly believe you have to put more thought into it, because in most instances, yeah, it's going to be much more talk heavy.
A calculated
Poisonous Primal Doom Hydra. Well, that's interesting. Oh, snap! Look at that! Look at Amiri is on the ground. I'm so glad we were prepared for this. Echolocation is doing its job, and Amir is right back at it like, what did y'all think was going to happen? What did y'all really think was going to happen?
Well,
I'm listening.
That was 1d4. I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm gonna assume that it's not cool. And yep, okay, we've cleared off whatever that was. Beautiful. Let's start back over here. Thank you. Ooh, that was fun. Quite fun, quite fun. Jubilos received some damage. I have no idea why. Just at level 4 for the whole party, so I'm gonna have to spend 5 hours leveling everyone up. Ah, the joys of a Pathfinder playthrough. I don't know how many are still at the Russian office, but they were originally a Russian company. Oh, Alcat? Some of them living in Russia, at least when the company was originally incorporated, might possibly inform their internal view about the concept of law. I mean, I feel like the concept of law is kind of shit in most D&D games, to be honest with you. I don't think that's unique to the games Alcat has done. What's a D&D type game that did Lawful well, where you're like, all right, this makes complete sense, and I like their interpretation. I don't feel like I've played a game yet that gave me that feeling. I like the Hunter spin-off games for vampires. Lots of balancing normal world and the darkness beneath. Yep. That could be really cool.
Done. Follow my lead.
Why is Jubilos not? I was about to say, why are you not following with us? We good? We're good. Looks like. Oh no, we missed something. Sure did. Who are you? Sky medal on you. Okay. Glad I didn't leave that behind. Right. Lawful. The term lawful stupid. Owlcat didn't create that. Especially for the entire globe. It's too hard to program nuance and expression in a CRPG to portray lawful well. You might have a point. You might have a point, because let's be honest, we haven't seen it done properly yet.
I tire.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Already, yeah, I claimed that resource. Okay, cool. We're good on that. Our road once again led us to the border of Patax, where bandits, unconcerned for the law, often lie in wait for innocent victims. Imagine how surprised we were when instead of bandits, we bumped into a guard patrol. Could it be that King Iravetti was determined to restore order along his border? I've seen all sorts of miracles, but this would be hard to believe. The guard kindly informed us that the borders were closed due to a travel ban. This was not because of a war or plague, but because of the celebration. The kingdom was preparing for the Rushlight tournament, and the king was busy giving personal consultations to painters, artists, and the masters of the stage who would be responsible for the event. The king and I exchanged smiles. Too bad for the poor artists. According to the guard, the king ordered the borders closed to keep secret the details of his coming triumph. The guardsmen were polite but adamant. Fortunately, we had no reason to challenge them and fired our way into Patax. Before someone could disgrace us with an ignorant question about the tournament, I gave my friends a short lecture. I think BG 1 and 2 are decent at it, but alignment works a lot differently there. I think I always was chaotic during BG, but I have to pay attention to it more the next time I play. Does tyranny make justice to the concept of lawful? I don't remember, to be honest with you. Trying to avoid overcomplicated vocabulary, I explained that the tournament was founded by King Urivetti and is held on the Rushlight River. All sorts of champions gather from across the river kingdoms. There they compete in fishing, a highly respected talent in these parts. The art of boasting and the skill of fighting when you're so drunk that you can hardly stand on your feet. I still don't understand why everybody thinks it's so funny. There are many other interesting competitions in the same vein. The king specifically asked what would happen if we violated the ban. The guard frowned. Most probably we'd have a fight and you would win. Then a diplomatic crisis would follow, and in any case, you'd be expelled from Patax. We discussed the situation and decided there was no need to derail our relations with Patax without a good reason. Unable to stop myself, I blurted out, could it be that the true reason for this ban is to prevent King Irivetti's subjects from leaving the country? The guard spared no effort to assure us that this was just rumor and speculation coming from unproven sources. But of course, we knew full well that it was no rumor. In fact, many refugees had fled Irivetti's kingdom to find a new home in our lands. I myself am living proof of that. I don't think tyranny has alignment choices. Everything is evil there. Well, everything is not evil, but it doesn't give you specific alignment points, right? The game just says, hey, here are the choices. What do you want to do? And it's up to you to decide, what aligns with the way you want to be. Having no reason to violate the ban, we turn back. I find it odd that Mephistopheles would try to stomp on your head if you go Aeon or Azada, but has nothing to say of Trickster, the ultimate chaotic path. Well, if you went Trickster, you didn't refuse to become a devil, so it's not quite as insulting, right? Whereas if you go Aeon or Azada, it's basically like you had an opportunity to be a devil and you decided not to. I could see him having an issue with that. Yeah, and I also agree with Benjamin. Trickster is not really a Trickster character is not a good candidate to potentially become a devil. So he wouldn't be interested in trying to corrupt you. I want to try Trickster for this reason. I probably go chaotic, neutral, Trickster, drunken master. That should be a good time.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
No.
Look ahead.
It is not. It is most certainly not.
That is not far.
More work to be done. Nope, nothing I can do over there. Okay. Whoa, no. Here we go. Every time I enter one of these portals, there's always some bullshit. Let's see what the problem is this time. Devil wants to corrupt an Azada because they are their moral opposites. Devil wants to corrupt an Aeon because they're so powerful and only one step away from them. Lady of Shallows. Beautiful. Leather scrap. I will take it. That it? Looks like it.
All according to plan.
Nothing else to pick up? Nothing else to pick up? All right. Well, if you say so. Is it a mod that you're using to buff your party up before combat? Yeah, it's called the buff bot. I think I remember you buffing everyone manually. Yep, that was before I started using this mod. I thought this mod would be way more complicated to set up than it actually turned out to be. And so now it's absolutely turned out to be indispensable. You may roll the sign, buster the roll, and they'll buff you when you want it. No, it's buff bot. But I prefer bubble buffs. Bubble buffs is better, but buff bot is still better than manually buffing everyone. So I'll take it. I actually like it when there's this river here because it makes it very clear where the next area is. Whereas when I'm searching in some of these other places, it's hard to distinguish between, okay, what are the actual borders of where that I'm responsible for.
I admit, when I set off on this expedition, I was sure of gaining new discoveries I could write about in my works.
No problem,
And new
Salty.
sensations capable of reducing bleaching. I'll say nothing about discoveries, but I have had quite a few new sensations. Too bad they're predominantly unpleasant.
Ah, man. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Nice thing about Trickster for melee builds is Perception Rank 2, allowing improved, critical, improved on your weapons. Yep. I don't know if it still works now, but it used to be that if you were started as a Trickster and then became a legend, you could still have access to those feats, allowing you to create some really, truly monster builds. I don't know if Alcat ever got around to patching that out. What is going on here?
Time's not waiting.
Well, that's an interesting looking horse. If not for the distinct smell of paint, you would have thought this horse really was magical. However, this doesn't explain its gigantic size. Help! Huh. Some unknown force erected this tower by balancing crates and barrels atop one another. It's impossible to predict how long this unreliable construction will remain standing. Someone's been playing a little bit too much BG3. A stout middle-aged man is fighting to keep his balance on top of the creaking tower. He's terrified and sweat is running down his face so much so it soaked his short shirt through. For the sake of all gods, take me down before I break my neck. Who are you? I'm Tamrath, the paint vendor. I'll be happy to tell you the story of my life after you help me down. What happened here? Damn Fae and their pranks, that's what happened. They sprang from the woods, hexed my horse and cart, killed my coachman, stole my pants, then put me up here. Wow. Hold on, I'll help you. Abadar be praised, finally. I should be able to make this right. Oh, yeah, neutral good. Jump, I'll catch you. Oh! Man's face becomes paler with every passing second. All right, Time Rat, pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3. Time Rat tries to steady himself and prepares to jump. As he does, the makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously. With a yelp, Tamriff leaps as the tower begins to tumble down, crates falling everywhere. You extend your arms forward to catch him. And you succeed. Struggling with the effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best you can. Beautiful. Believe it does, but not if you respect. If you respect, you lose them. Oh, okay. All right, so you just got to make sure when your build is exactly what you want to be. Who let the kindergartens run right on the poor horsey? All the horses you met as a kid bit you? Oh, wow, that's crazy, dude. That should not have happened. I ran a 2-weapon fighter on Trickster with S-Stocks, 1320 crit range times 4. I'm sure it was glorious. I'm sure it's absolutely amazing. Thank the gods I'm saved. Thank you too. If only poor of them was as lucky. The vendor throws a glance at the blood pooling beneath the miniature cart. Tell me about yourself. Of course, I'm Tamrath from Galt, and I make my living selling paints. I buy them in the city and then travel to villages in the area, selling them. Everybody wins. The peasants don't have to travel to the city, and I provide for my family. What exactly happened here? I was carrying my wares to the neighboring village. I've heard strange stories of odd happenings on this road, but I didn't listen, the old fool that I am. My coachman of him and I were barely halfway to the village when a crowd of Fae sprang out of the woods, laughing and encircling us, and we didn't stand a chance. They started to rummage through the cart. Then, I could scarcely believe it, they began building this ridiculous tower, arguing about what they should call it. But while they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open. And the paints, they were fascinated by them, but they couldn't find a canvas, so they decided to paint our poor horse, Garland. They made him huge with their magic and started to color him, each in their own way. Garland just couldn't stop rearing. He was so scared, and Alvin couldn't take it anymore. He loved Garland so much. The vendor is silent for a moment, his face pained. Alvin, oh, Alvin, we've been through so much together. Long story short, Alvin broke free and tried to drive the Fae away. That's when Garland fled. The Fae were ready to kill poor Alvin where he stood, but the woman who led them proposed a joke instead. Before I knew it, they had put me on top of the tower so I couldn't disturb them. And then they stuffed poor Alvin into the cart with the remainder of the boxes, and then shrunk the cart. Tomris swallows, but not Alvin. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Rode a horse once, but I was terrified. I grew up around cows and sheep, and most were friendly. I only rode a horse once when I was a kid, but I did enjoy it immensely. Legend Paladin Mutation Warrior with a scythe. Some of those crits were glorious. That's crazy. Dude was poking holes in demons with both hands at warp speed. Incredible. So how did they call this tower, Tamrith? The vendor winces. Temple of Solitary Contemplation. Ha ha ha. I helped you. What about a reward? Tamrith smiles uncertainly. You see, all my goods were shrunk with the cart, but if you help me dispel the enchantment on the cart, I will reward you right away, and generously too. Where can I find the Fae who did this? Suddenly you hear branches rustle and noise from the nearby bushes becoming louder and louder. Help! Ooh. Looks like you're immediately an enemy, huh? Oh, big guys. 3 of them, too.
I'm not afraid.
Actually, here.
This
You do that. You deal with him. And then you beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, more. From the hill summit, a slim and miniature woman with dark hair and pale, almost moonlit skin is regarding you curiously. There's a light smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold depths of an ocean. Judging by her appearance, she can only be a Nereid. So that's who spoiled our fun and killed the guardians we left to watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but still you intervened and ruined everything. Why? Lawful neutral, intimidate. I am ruler of these lands, and your acts are against our laws. You must provide reparations or be brought to justice. Nereid's face remains indifferent, but you can see some caution in her eyes. Well, if you insist, so be it. I'll fix what can still be fixed.
As it should be.
Now she's gone.
In due time.
Oh, and the horse is back to normal too. They misspelled reparations. This game was made before Wrath of the Righteous. What's up, Raquel? How are you? Never played this game, but I see it has the same assets as Wrath, even some music. Yeah, so yeah, Kingmaker came first, and then Wrath was based on a lot of the things that were in this game. Thank you. I dread to imagine what could have happened to me if not for you. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Sorry about your friend. Where's the exit? Ah, the exit's on the other side. Boom, boom. Lovely. All right, gotta pick you up. Gotta get you. And then, okay, so a little bit more here. So weird and irritating the way they show that every single time. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that goes back over there. Okay, interesting. Up, up, up. Oh, 3 of these. Interesting. No. And of course the problem is what I don't have anybody for. 2 people. Neither one of them available right now. We do have some time though before we need to do that, so that's fine. Boom. Bloodseeker Lich. That I couldn't comment on.
I tire.
Is Bloodseeker Lich a class? I don't remember a class called that. Now, at the comments, I would seem that a common denominator on the fun meter of Kingmaker Wrath is the exponential character builds you can run. That's absolutely a fact. Absolutely a fact.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Wow.
I need to catch my breath.
You'll be all right, darling.
Positive, I found something.
Ferocious Devourer. I remember facing one of these and it not being pleasant. Anything behind us? Nope. Okay. And seems like we're getting some hits in. Yes, we are. How long you been hanging around by yourself over here, homie? Sorry to keep you waiting. We're good. Let's go. Bloodseeker, Slayer subclass. There we go. Winter Witch is not particularly good, unfortunately. I don't remember why, but it's not impressive. I don't remember Bloodseeker at all, so I can't comment on whether or not that one is impressive.
May we have
Although,
a moment of respite?
I seem to strongly remember feeling like the archetype that specifically dealt with your alignment was the strongest option if you were willing to go lawful.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
How do I go here? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Now, I understand that these games are far more complicated than the DOS games or BG3. Might want to start resume those before trying to tackle these. Yeah, I don't feel like Pathfinder is a good starter CRPG. Pillars of Eternity or Baldur's Gate 3 are better if you've never played a CRPG before. But if you have at least some familiarity, then these games are incredible for sure. Or you could just watch videos that help, like the ones on my channel. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Ooh, where you running? Where y'all running? What you doing all that running for? beautiful. That's going to be so annoying if it happens in a dungeon, but out here in the wilds, it's just funny. It seems these poor sods met their death as they tried to escape. Their armor and weapons are in poor condition. This poor lad was smashed against the stone with tremendous force. Whatever killed him, it was much larger and stronger than a wolf. This lad couldn't have been past 16. His blood-stained face is a mask of horror. Kill the Cyclops is ravaging the herd. Uh-oh, Cyclops. I'm counting on you, Captain Alazar. So a Cyclops is the one who actually got them. Huh.
All according to plan.
How? Is there a way I'm supposed to draw the Cyclops here? Right, clicked on that. And we clicked on that, right?
In due time.
Nope. All right.
May we have a moment of respite?
Winter Witch isn't bad compared to Witch Overall, but Witch Overall is much weaker than some of the other spellcasting options that you have. No, I skinned the wool, Salty. Elemental Word is pretty bad. It's worse than this base Sorcerer.
I need to
Thank you, Salty. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you all enjoying the stream, I would definitely appreciate you hitting the like button. Beautiful. All right, do that. And then once we clear up this little part, which may have something here. Oh, and this little part here, otherwise, we should be in the clear. Excellent. And then there's all of this over here. Interesting. Elemental Wizard is a great choice to go Elemental Caster. Yep. Pretty sure I did an Elemental Wizard run and it was great fun. Great fun.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Whoops. Running out of spells. But it's alright. Beautiful. Check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it is still running. Cool. All right, give me just 1 second. I need to go ahead and use the bathroom and refill my drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Awesome. Which is worse than Sorcerer and Wizard? Yep. But it also has some bonuses. Hexes are amazing. Free use actions, which are helpful. Yep. Evil Eye is amazing. For sure. Bag of Garona gives you the best pet in the game with the Hag. I don't remember. Check. I think that wasn't that one of the DLC classes?
It's higher.
Saint Gullivan's
It should be.
Gullet. Whoa.
Consider.
Oh, nice. Is this the Cyclops who was Oh, nah, you can't be doing all that yelling if you a bitch. Come on now. You gotta keep quiet, homie.
It is done.
I wonder if that's the Cyclops that the other group was dealing with. It looks like this pillar is unfixable. The head of a ram is engraved on it with a swarm of flies breaking out of its single gouged eye. This represents the horseman of pestilence, the archdemon who sits on the throne of flies and one of the 4 rulers of Abaddon. These workers didn't stand a chance. Cartwheel tracks. By the look of them, the cart was leaving in a hurry. Not fast enough, unfortunately.
I've discovered something.
Bones, skulls, rotten hides. There's nothing of interest in this tiny cave.
In due time.
Beautiful. I want to try slow plus phantasmal killer.
Time to search.
Specializing in illusion is so much fun in Wrath of the Righteous. Only problem is it's also very limiting. I love Phantasmal Killer and I love Weird. The rest of the illusion spells is like, I don't find them to be nearly as compelling. No reason to go up over that way. What's up, Opportunity? How are you, man? Time for a raid? Hey, I always welcome it. How are you, dude? Whoa! Oh, you're the one doing the raid. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support. What were you streaming? That's awesome, man. Hey, for everybody just now joining the stream, I'm in Slandered Gaming. I cover mainly CRPGs like Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, things of that nature. So if those are the type of games you enjoy playing or watching streams of, definitely make sure you follow the channel over on Twitch. And I recommend you go ahead and subscribe to my channel over on YouTube. What's up, Miss Mega? How are you? Dungeons and Dragons? Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you had a great stream Opportunity. That's super cool. Maggie, appreciate the follow. That's 2. What's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Appreciate you following me, Opportunity. And thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you all coming through. We just finished our game this evening. Nice. That's awesome. So which game were you all playing? Which Dungeons and Dragons game? So figure we spread the good word. Awesome. Awesome. That's super cool. That's super cool. How long did it take you all to get through it? Yeah, let's go all the way to Fallstone. Okay, I believe we have done everything that we can in Dire Marches. Beautiful. So now we can search Glenabon. Want to share love for our channel, keep the raid going. What's up, Rogue? Absolutely, I appreciate it.
Oh, time to...
I have to do a raid when I end this stream as well. Keep things going. I appreciate you all sharing the love. Phantasmal Web followed up with Putrefaction is a nice combo. Maybe I should have played around more with some of the illusion spells. I'll be looking for having an awesome game. Hey, thanks, Maggie. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you coming through. You have a good night. Azada is good for Magic Deceiver. Wrong thing because of Zippy Magic. Lich is good too. Nice. I'm sorry to hear that, Salchi. I've been jobless for over 2 years thanks to severe depression. Otherwise, I'll get myself a new machine. Yeah. Sometimes your mind will keep you trapped in a situation you could otherwise break free of. I hope you're able to figure out a way to feel better about yourself and your situation so that you can improve it. I understand that mindset all too well. What's up, Evil Woke? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Okay, now we're over here. I think we'll start by going south, I guess. We're already rested, so yeah, sure, let's do this. And then Fossil Fields, whatever that is. I never did a playthrough with Magic Deceiver, but it always looked like it would be perfect for Nanio, and that made me want to give it a whirl. Oh, Zippy Magic makes Magic Deceiver really good? Interesting.
You require my assistance?
I do.
All according to plan.
Yep, of course, Salchi. Of course, man. Sorcerer Medusa. That would be a no.
Let's give them what they deserve.
What is this? Whoa, 105. So first of all, is that actually the end?
Follow my lead.
Seems like it. How many Raise the Dead? I only have one Raise the Dead scroll. Yeah, because I think those things are like 15,000 a pop. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Very good on that. Are you serious? I didn't save until I got all the way out here. All right, fine. Let's do that. The sorcery part threatens you at a distance. The Medusa part threatens you up close. Interesting. All the Medusa share some same destiny. I feel bad for them. Well, it's hard for me to feel bad about this lady I'm going up against right now.
No mistake.
She irritated me significantly.
You require my assistance?
There we go. You know what? Is it possible to start with this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's just ridiculous.
You require my assistance?
All according to plan. Repent!
What for Gorum?
Okay. No. Helpful. Irritated me significantly. Why would you feel that way? Ah, man. Yeah, some holy bombs. You can't. I don't know why they wouldn't let them holy bomb the dog crap out of her, but oh well. You know, I'm not gonna bother. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Beautiful. Very nice. All right. Don't you dare cast so much as a single spell in front of me. Thank you very much, lady. Mm-hmm. Probably can't charge from all the way back there, huh?
Cannot hide from me.
Got a bunch of them mirror images.
Primitives.
That's fine. Oh, you got to get that close?
Will
Why?
they ever learn?
Woo! That actually worked. Mirror image, true strike. Wow. I like that. What's up, Manda? How are you? Appreciate you stopping by. I assume you came with the raid. Appreciate you coming through.
This is for you.
There we go. Oh no, I keep doing that. I need to switch her back over to Scorching Ray.
Tear them apart!
Oh, okay, fine. Her first thought was to try to get her buzz back. That's not gonna help you, lady. That is not going to prevent you from experiencing what is to come. Is Tristan immune to those gaze attacks on account of being blind? That's an excellent question. Not sure, to be honest with you. Oh, you're about to fight Tartusio at level 3? Yeah, that's not gonna be fun, dude. That's not gonna be fun at all. Hideous laughter with best jokes, mythic feat. Yeah, you can make your own zippy magic without a Zada at all. Fireball plus hideous laughter plus best jokes. That's possible? Wow. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I might really have to go for a magic deceiver run at some point. Because it sounds like it is so much fun.
That is not.
Do 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 do. How are you? I don't understand y'all fighting Tartusio at level 3. Wasn't I like level 4 when I did it? Prevent dungeon fires by greasing killing Tartusio first. It's a nice thought. Okay, so that's as far as we can get there. All right, how far south can we go? That's as far as we go. Close. All right, so it's actually not very far at all. And how about here? Wicked Field. That's just about it, right? So we'll go here. Bam. I blew up 3 times and now I'm leveling up to level 4 first. You can combine Phantasmal Killer with Fireball. Dispel Magic with Chain Lightning. That's incredible. Dude, that sounds like it would be such a blast. Now, here's the thing, though. If you combine, like, let's say you combine Dispel Magic with Chain Lightning. Does Chain Lightning have to hit in order for Dispel Magic attempt to occur? Or will Dispel Magic be attempted regardless?
What's new?
Time's not waiting.
Yeah. What in the hell? Oh, these look like bad people. I see no offering worthy of me. You wouldn't summon a... Hold on. You have to prove yourself worthy of this. Summon a demon without preparing an appropriate seance, would you? Is that... or prepare an appropriate sacrifice, would you? Watchful Omen. This looks like the guards in Act 4. Bitch. Trying to hear that. Lovely. Oh, y'all got out of Dodge, huh?
As it should be.
Summoning demons in my damn, or daemons rather, on my damn lands. I didn't expect it to blow up his whole Cabal squad. Yep, he doesn't care. Those people are replaceable. All right. Yep, nothing else here. Let's go. Let that class up at the update. If I remember correctly, that one class of Magic Deceiver that uses use magic item increases enchantment bonus by 1. And at level 20, that is double. That's +4 to stats. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so you got to hit with the attack in order for it to attempt the dispel magic or whatever. Can you combine 2 evocation spells? Like, could you combine Fireball with Chain Lightning and try to just double blow up enemies? I assume not. Take care, Atheos. Have a good one, dude. Pulling up no demon summoning sign should do it. I'll do what I can, David.
I am prepared. Follow my lead.
I'm not afraid. I'll fight if I
Hatred. Ferocious Smilodon. I was about to say, if he gets an attack off on a mirror, he might shred her. Ooh, Enforcer's Robe. Combining is all it does. No meta magic, only OP double spells. Okay. Nice. Might have tested out how Magic Deceiver synergizes with Mythic Theurge, most likely Legend Path. I had this idea of combining a group buff with Death Ward to save in spell slots. Couldn't tell you. I've actually never played a Mythic Theurge before. All right, that is the limit there. No problem. Wrath is a game that has games within games. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more.
You can count on me.
That is not far.
Here we go. Mystic Theurge is really bad. Why you say that, CJ? You could not prestige class with Magic Deceiver. Why is that, Corey? Like, is it a bad idea or you're just literally blocked from doing it?
As it should be.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, we've already faced one of you before.
All according to plan.
Dragon Slayer.
In due time.
Lord Master is a nice prestige caster class. You are blocked like just automatically. If you select Magic Deceiver, they won't let you combine any prestige classes with it. Interesting.
Follow my lead.
Class Mythic Path suggested for Gambit playthrough. Kinetic Blade. Mythic Path Trickster, I guess. You give up caster levels to be able to cast both divine and arcane spells. You trade effectiveness for versatility. You also lose class features like domain progress. It is already too good. Its 4th level spells are more powerful than 9th level spells of other classes. Can any spell combinations of Magic Deceiver work with Magus Spell Combat or Spell Strike? That I'm not sure of. That's an interesting question. Was that a problem that they just added for me? It was, and I can't do anything about it, but I don't need to anytime soon, so we'll let that go for now. So essentially, you're just a buffer because you don't have the caster level to do any offensive casting, but Brown Fur Transmuter is a better buffer. But I thought the real joy of playing as a Magic Deceiver is the debuffing.
For the spot to rest.
Tristian, do you know what your problem is? You have no ambition.
Is that a problem? I have Seren Ray's mercy. That's all I need.
Combining Fireball with Chain Lightning would be basically, do you want electric damage Fireball or fire damage Chain Lightning? Is it that the pair of gloves that deal extra acid damage on melee attacks? I don't know. Are they? Let's see. Whenever the wearer of these gloves successfully lands a hit with a melee weapon, an unarmed strike, or a natural weapon, the target takes 1d6 points of acid damage. Well, that would have been nice when we were going up against all them damn trolls. Exactly, we're facing hordes of trolls in Act 2. Exactly, that was my first thought. My first thought, Fami. Well, this is a little late. But I suppose it does a little something something right now. Minister wants to see me. Cool. We still can't. Damn. All that we've done and still nothing available there. And I only have 89 BP. I don't want to spend a bunch of BP, so. Oh, Harem? Divine is at 4. So yeah, I'm in no rush to increase him again. This is 90 days, 75 days, 90 days. This is 60 days. And this was 60 days. Here. I guess I will spend some. Nature Curses, Armand. And there we go. Research that. The First Sisters. Research nature is indeed cursed from ancient time. This happened with dark rituals and powers whose names are long forgotten held sway over this domain. The curse remains active even today. It withers any plant that will grow into the soil. It makes the very air around the place heavy and full of sorrow. However, the curse's target is just a small patch of land on top of the hill. It is unlikely that the curse caused any of the attacks on the kingdom. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses. Cool. 4, 5. Trade. 650 is ridiculous. That's asking a whole lot. I don't like them just standing around doing nothing. That's not good. Wait, why is it saying? Yeah, no. Region. All of this stuff costs so much money, though. Get Tartusio got cleaned up in 3 turns. Nice. Should do alkaline damage. Mr. Thayers doesn't come online too late in Kingmaker. You feel useless until like level 17, and even then you're like a Swiss knife utility caster. So just not all that great. Yeah, I just don't want to spend a bunch of BP right now. Just don't want to spend a bunch of money, rather, trying to get more BP. So we'll let that go. All right. I haven't tried turn-based much yet. I'm really liking the real-time with pulse, especially in slow motion. Works nicely. Okay, so we'll go ahead and enter here. Shouldn't I have gotten the Hell Knight quest by now? Whoa, this is interesting. I feel like it's been a while since I did a full save. Let me do that. Wait a minute. Why did that happen? Oh, no. That's interesting. They just... Oh, I'm using Stone Skin Communal. Wow. I don't remember adding that to my list of standard buffs. But, okay, whatever. I didn't even think I had... Oh, wow. I've got a ton of diamond dust now. When did that happen? Okay, well, heck, I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Didn't know that I had that available. Okay. And any other recipes? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Level 4 now. Valerie just got Thunder Call. Oh, did you make her a Thunderbard? Nice.
Ready for anything.
Won't never be a problem the rest of the game. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, okay, cool. Priority task, guard, master's possession. Ooh. Sash of Slash. I'll take it. Was there a way to actually find a wife for that hill giant? Or do you always have to kill him? Make Val a bard, Gish, or kineticist, but romancing Kalike did they last run. She doesn't have strength to be a fighter. Take advantage of her high charisma score. Makes sense.
Ready and willing.
Makes sense.
In due time.
Here we go. What's up with the shrine?
I believe I found something.
Someone gathered and brought here countless boxes, barrels, packs, and crates. Judging by the dust, no one touched most of these for months. The floor between the crates is scattered with items, clothing, weapons, provisions. Examining everything will take several hours. Search through the boxes. Ooh, gnome hooked hammer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's nowhere to sleep in this stupid hole. My back aches for the 4th day in a row because of the cold. With their mouths open, 3 hill giants stare at you, puzzled. Finally, after a long pause, one of them points his finger at you. You. Ask him, Grug. Shut up, Breck. The 3rd giant has been silent all this time. Judging by his expression, he seems to be trying to figure out what's going on. Clearing his throat, Grug turns back to you. Who are you? How about that? Soon as I got bored of not fighting, a fight came and found us. I'm Isaac. I was just passing by. Grug's thunderous laughter almost deafens you. No, this won't work with us. Breck licks his lips with his huge, sore-covered tongue. Let's eat them, Grug. We'll eat them, right? Grug answers with a menacing smile. What do you think? I think trying to eat me is a bad idea, sir. Once the initiative catches up, it's all over. What in the hell is going on with Amiri? Why does Amiri have reduced person? Oh no, she's just regular size. Okay, that's interesting. Is it making Valerie a bard just a screaming mockery of her disdain of art in all its forms? You can certainly make that case for me. I think anti-paladin makes much more sense thematically, but if you don't care about the thematics, then bard is certainly a powerful option. Ooh. Claim. Octavia, first level of Sword Saint, coming next level 2. So she's about to enter the front line. Nice.
I tire.
I don't want to hear that. Where's that medication? Bam. Wait, you made Octavia a Sword Saint? Nice. Oh, you don't have Call the Wild installed, so no anti-paladin? Makes sense. Gotta work with what you can then. Okay, so does she? Yes, she does. Okay, cool.
What's the holdup?
I don't know. Oh, that's right. That's what happened. Time fast forwarded by 4 hours. That's why she lost some of her buffs. That's why she lost some of her buffs. You make it Valerie a vindictive bastard is so on point for her. I thought so. Oh, I wish I understood the assignment here.
In due time.
The nearly erased description reads, Farewell, my queen. Death was the best gift we could give you. Death was the best gift we could give you. Well, so that's going to be the very last one, right? Now, assuming these are saying the order, like, let's say the very first one, second place, right? Then the next one, it'll be in the first place. So if we say that this is the very last one in the story, but what are we, There are 4 mysterious shrines across the map. You have to move each piece to each side in a certain position. That much I've picked up, but how do you know which one, though? Now, if it's saying, hold on. The nearly erased description reads, "Farewell, my queen. Death was the best gift we could give you." That means it should be the very last one on the list, right? Now, assuming this one is the first one and this one is the last one, that would mean the second position is the one that this one should be in. But it was already in that position. So I find that to be odd, but it still would make the most sense to me. So I've only found 2 of these spots, so I still don't have all the ones I need anyway in order to complete this puzzle, so I have to just come back at some point. It is what it is. She has high dexterity and intelligence. I got 3 levels of rogue to get finesse training and then sword saint for the rest. She gets high attack. It does pretty good damage. You could go ECB if you want damage.
May we have a moment?
My first attempt of a playthrough, I respect her level 2 and went for sorcerer into dragon disciple. Oh, nice. But our offensive capabilities a bit lackluster and just fit her character. Oh, is this the last? Oh no, we got this, we got that, and then we're done. Look at that. Oh no. Of course, as soon as you say that.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Our way was blocked by a huge crevice in the rocky, ruddy rock, carved out by wind and rain, as wide as 3 or 4 humans lying end to end, and at least 3 times as deep. It stretched in both directions as far as we could see. Looking down over the cliff, I saw something that made me wince. Among the rocks on the sandy yellow ochre floor was a body. The easiest way down would be to tie a rope to one of the trees growing along the cliff. We decided the one to tie the knot and make the first descent would be you. Once again, a length of rope proved itself indispensable for adventuring, especially when the adventurer knows how to tie a good knot. The climb down was rather easy as we pushed our feet against the rock wall and descended into the crevice. It took just half an hour for us all to climb down. Our whole team finally made it down to investigate the dead man's body. We guessed right. The poor fellow had clearly died on impact. A lot of different types of gear had been scattered around in the sand. Armor, tools, even size and hammers. It was clear that this was much more than a single person could carry. We searched the dead body and looked at what had been scattered across the sand. The gear in the knapsack and on the man's body were well preserved, but most of what we found laying on the crevice floor was corroded and useless. Spearheads and swords crumbled at the touch, and the armor had so many holes it looked like delicate lace. If not for the poor condition, there'd have been enough to outfit a whole regiment. We also noticed something that couldn't be seen from above. A large stone stood blocking a hole in the wall. A sickly sweet smell leaked out from the dark, narrow crack that remained. We decided to enter the hole in the rock. We all pushed in the stone together and moved with ease, only to immediately release an incredible stench into the air. We found a small cave, but what was in it? gods, it was full of charred, half-decomposed bodies, and lying among them were huge gray eggs covered with some sticky slime. We tried to determine what the eggs were. We'd never seen anything like them, but one of our party members recalled a story they'd heard from a traveling scientist late one night at Roadhouse. Drunk as could be, the known Lazarus, she recounted a tale for some desert nomads about a gigantic worm capable of killing you with a single touch and shooting lightning from its eyes. Anytime a caravan was lost to the sands, the nomads blamed it on these worms. The female worms were said to gather dozens of corpses together to keep their eggs warm, with the extra benefit of providing a food source for newly born worms, other than their own brothers and sisters. Most citizens and academia at large dismissed the story as superstition, of course. That was when we heard some strange sounds, like someone moving huge mounds of sand nearby, and the sound was coming towards us quickly. Had to dig the egg. Let's see. We rushed to search the corpses. The corpses have been ravaged, covered with gigantic tooth marks and burned by electricity and acid. Most of the clothing and items were unrecognizable. They were so eaten by the acid. Even the cave walls had been polished down by it. We did manage to find a golden ring with a gemstone on one dead woman's finger, the corrosive substance unable to damage the king of metals. The noise continued to grow louder, emphasized with strange, dull sounds, as though the ground itself were muttering in some otherworldly language with a dry, coarse tongue. And then a wave of sand rose from the far entrance of the gorge, and the crest of the wave was coming straight for us. We decided to break the eggs. We drew our weapons and struck the disgusting eggs. Our steel sank into the hard skin, and gooey green slime oozed from the eggs. There was suddenly no air to breathe. Tears streamed from our eyes. Our throats grew raspy and we started coughing. It wasn't long before we had to evacuate, but not before we managed to destroy over half the clutch. A fountain of sand and dust erupted not 100 steps from us. From the ground emerged a gigantic oblong head attached to a long muscular body with no shoulders. The creature clearly resembled a worm, but it was thick as a century-old oak. Its hide was covered with warts and oozed a sickly yellow secretion, leaving a wet trail along the sand. Lightning shot from his gaping mouth, lighting up its immense throat. The air took on the smell of a storm as the monster barreled towards us. And then Isaac screamed what we were all thinking. Run. But where? Damn, that thing is humongous. We scattered and looked for shelter. Most of the team dropped their backpacks and slipped into a crack in the crevice wall, but Isaac, trying to enter last, couldn't fit in no matter how hard he tried. Swearing profusely, he laid prone behind the huge boulder that covered the entrance to the cave. We all held our breath. The worm was so close we could see its dull, tiny eyes. Only the giant beast's heavy breathing and the hissing sound of sand dissolving as acid dropped onto its broke the oppressive silence. The monster swayed its head back and forth, seeking, until it hit its nose on the boulder Isaac was hiding behind. Isaac's iron self-control didn't fail him. He stayed motionless on the ground behind the boulder. It felt like an eternity passed before the worm turned and continued to search along the gorge. As soon as the monster was gone, we carefully scaled the rock wall and escaped the damn place. Why didn't they give you the option to go ahead and fight the monster if you wanted to? Well, I tell you.
I need to catch my breath.
You do not. You need to keep going. Awesome. All right, you all. I think this is a good place to go ahead and stop. We made very, very good progress. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get through the whole act, but I would say we should definitely be able to get through the entire act tomorrow. Let me check my journal, in fact, and see how much more time do we have for rank ups and whatnot. Looks like we got 90 days. So, I mean, really it's more like 70 days, right? Because it starts 2 weeks beforehand, but still making very, very, very good time. I am happy about that. And we should be close to the end of this playthrough by the time we have to move on to other games. Now, As mentioned, I should be paying what was done for me forward. So give me a second and let me find someone good on Twitch for us to send this to. Who's playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous right now? Someone, looks like she doesn't speak English. That's probably not a good one to send you all to. But let's see. This one is, let's see if you're hanging around. English, no reload, Trickster. Here, I'm always down to support someone play Outcat games. So we'll go ahead and raid Noamto. You all be good while you go over there. I appreciate it for all of you over on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I will absolutely see you all in the next one. Take care.